You're in a different tab, dum-dum. Hi. Hello. Did I scare anybody? Did I scare you? 2 minutes early? Did I scare you with that? Did you expect it? Probably not. Not for me, you wouldn't. Hi everybody. Hi Apocalypse. Hi Utasan. Hi ISD. Hi Rugen. Hi Lemonator. Hi Lucas. Hi. JS. Hi Night. Hi. I forgot how to read for a moment there. Pardon me. The best? Ultra rare early Mimi. I know, I'm so early. I know, and you didn't even have a waiting screen. Here, we can pretend there was a waiting screen. Let's go. Ready? Wow. Your immersion remains intact. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. You're welcome. Did you like that? Was it necessary? Did you enjoy it? Was it was that what you needed in your life? Did you see I've scheduled streams for the week? We're back to scheduled streams. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Thank you. Yes, of course. Anything for you, Bozu. Anything for you, Bozu. Anyway, we got some things to do today. We've got options. Who wants to see the options? I know you do. I know that you want to see the options. I'll let you pick what we do today because I'm such a benevolent ruler. Okay? I'll even do a poll. Hold on. There's an eyelash in my eyeball and it's really making my life difficult right now. There's an eyelash in my... Please. Oh my god. It's... Amazing. Anyways, so I have 3 things we could do today. There's actually probably more, but we'll pick from these 3. And I will give to you a poll. No, Mr. YouTube, I will not answer your poll. Okay. I will give to you a poll. A poll of the people. Here are your options, fellas. Bing, bling, 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 bing. Bam, bop, pow, boom, bop, pow. Bling, bop, boom, bop, pow, boom. There are your options. Now I will give to you a poll. A poll of the people. You can pick. We could do free draw, which is just drawing, like, I don't know, animators as I feel, sketching, maybe coloring, doing whatever the hell we feel like. It's kind of like a whatever day. You do whatever the hell you want type of beat. And then lore video. You guys want the lore video? I gotta work on it. That's an option. We could do some of the slides from the lore video, right? Yep. Or you know what that is. We could do the same sort of situation, but for the Divine MV, we could do some of the illustrations for that. We storyboarded it the other day, so there's some stuff there. So, you know, there's your poll. Go on. Have fun. Vote in it. Do as you please. Your benevolent ruler shall allow you to do as you please in that regard, in that respect. You pick. I know, we'll leave it open for maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes sound good? Yeah, I got my drawing tablet. I'm ready. We're gonna do whatever wins. And that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me if I do say so myself. Okay. Go on then. Vote. Go on. Go on then. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope your day is going well, even though it's still just the morning. I think my neighbor's messing with me on purpose because from the hours of about 6:30 until about 10, you hear hammers and saws and banging on the damn walls. Why they banging, I don't know. And then, as if magic, 11 a.m. hits and they're like, yeah, we're done now. We're done now. We don't want to do anymore now that it's a reasonable hour. What do they do? What's all that? What's all that about, huh? What's all that about? What are we talking about? Oh, I closed the chat. Oh, no. Hold on. Show me the chat. Come on. Thank you. Okay. What about fee draw? It costs money. Fee draw, that's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm like, that could be kind of funny. You know what else? While I wait for that, you guys to vote in that. It's 6 p.m. now. Oh, in your time zone, it might be 6 p.m. the best, but here, it's only noon. Poindexter over there with the glasses, I see you. I was gonna say, I was thinking about it. I wanted to save this for when I moved, but I kind of want to do it. I don't know, we'll see, but I think maybe we can at least begin to plan for one. What do you guys feel about maybe doing a subathon? I've never done one. So, what do you think about maybe doing one of those at some point soonish? Never done a subathon before. That could be kind of fun. Could be a lot of prizes. Prizes? Rewards? Is that what that's called? Prizes? Prizes make it sound like a carnival. Rewards. Perhaps. What is a subathon exactly? On YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. So on Twitch, it's like to gain like subscribers, which is like members on YouTube. I don't know if I really care either way. I think the goal of mine would probably be, I guess we could decide, but either like a member-thon or like a subscriber-thon, you know what I mean? Like either way. Because I want more Bozus, but I also do need money for projects. So, I guess we could do it either way. I think we could have rewards for both avenues. But basically, it's like a subathon in this sense is like, we stream for a real long time. Every time we get like a dono or a member or gifted members or anything like that, time gets added to the clock, so the stream gets longer. And then we just do things during the stream, like different fun things. I don't know, we could all decide what we do. And then depending on like what goals we hit with what things, like if we hit like 10k subbies or something like that, etc., you get the gist. Then well, you know, we could get prizes for that, like if whatever the prizes would be. It'd be like, oh, you want like a chibi model as a prize, you want like a new outfit as a prize, you want like this or that, yada yada, and such and things, you know? I've never done one, so it could be fun. I don't know. Maybe. What do you think? What do you think in your brains? Do you have brains in there? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll in 10 seconds. So, last minute voters, get your squats in. Get your squats in. Unionized. Union. A member-thon, yeah, I don't know. Subathon sounds better, though, I will say. Hi, 50MT, welcome, and thank you for subscribing. Yes. You're cooked? What do you mean cooked? Would it be for YouTube subscribers or memberships? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, it could be for both or either. I don't really have a preference, because either is good, I guess. So, I don't know. We would have to pick. That's why I'm saying, like, it could be good to plan now. Gotta keep the rewards reasonable if you do it. Some VTubers have had unmet goals hanging over their heads for ages. I always have unmet things hanging over my head for ages. Don't you know I got 5 music videos in the work right now? And a manga book and this and that and yada yada and what who to watch, you know? Now, wouldn't it be funny if I did a Subathon and I was like, okay, look here, rewards that you already knew were coming, but now you have a date. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll. You got 4, 3, 2, 36, 21, 0. Bada bing, bada boom. Who's the winner? The lore video! Okay, we're gonna work on the lore video today. We're gonna work on the lore video today. Woo! Give it up for that lore video. Some graduate before they finish their goals. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have plans to do that. So that's good. That's good at least. Okay, hold on. Let's get this open over here. You're gonna be spoiled for the lore video if we work on it though. You already know what happens. It's just kind of the art that you'll see in it, I guess. You're gonna get spoiled. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no, oh jeez. Oh gosh darn it. Hi Scene. Okay, lore video incoming. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. This is one of the panels that I was working on. Let me show you a couple ones that I did already. Here's one of them. It's cute, isn't it? Wow. Told you I was working on it. I was working on it. Little Bozus and things. Wow. My main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. I've seen that vine. I've seen that vine. Okay, anyways, this is the one that I'm doing now. This one I'm doing now, so we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it, yay! Hello, I just came from a Repo short. Wow, hi Gaming Kai, welcome. I love Repo. I want to play more Repo, to be honest. I was thinking about it. I want to play more multiplayer games in general, because they're really fun. Like, Repo, Lethal Company, Content Warning. What was that other one that was big for a while? I don't know, but I want to play it. I know there's a couple that are big right now, like Peak, I think, is one of them. I haven't really seen anything about that. I haven't played it, but I'd consider it. Of course, in order to do multiplayer games, you have to ask people to collaborate with you, and that's a whole situation, isn't it? Get Vettel in this. Speaking of Vettel, I need to... Hold on. I need to show you something. I sent him that cursed sticker because you guys wanted me to. Hold on. Here you go. You can see this conversation that ensued because of what you wanted me to do. Oh, it's tiny. There you go. This is what happened. This is what happened. He said, What is that? And I said, I would like to apologize. And then he asked what he was drinking, and I said that I think it's tea, and then he was like, you think? And I said, yes. Yeah. So... And Monty and Johnny didn't react to him at all. They had something else come up in the group chat, so they were talking about that. I don't even know if they've seen them. But Kira liked his, so there's that. He's drinking turtle soup. Oh, God. Wait, he didn't think it was turtle soup, did he? I wouldn't make a turtle drink turtle soup. That's kind of... That's cannibalism, isn't it? That seems like that'd be cannibalism. That's bad. And you heard it here first, folks. Mimi does not support cannibalism. I do not support cannibalism. Don't blame us, Miss Streamer. What are you talking about? You guys said to send it to him. And then I said, no, he's going to think. And then you guys said, don't even send context. Just send it. And then I dug myself into a hole. And now here we are. Although, I don't know if you guys saw yesterday. Somebody DM'd me on Twitter and was like, I see you in 2 chats right now. And I was like, what do you mean you see me in 2 chats right now? That also means you're in 2 chats right now. Well, yes, I was stream maxing yesterday. I was stream maxing, mind you. I was actually in 3 chats at one point. I was in Monty's chat, Nimi's chat, and Mint's chat all at the same time yesterday. And then I realized my brain could only focus a little bit, so I ended up just kind of flipping back and forth between them. It was kind of chaotic. But yes, you got a wrench from Mint. Big win. You saw that? Yeah, that happened. That was so cute. I feel kind of insane. Because, like, sometimes, listen, I've said this to you guys before. I really like talking to people, and like I feel like I can tell when I'll click with somebody sometimes. Not all the time, mind you, but sometimes, right? And you know, but sometimes I'm kind of worried, like, what if this person is like, you know, you never know, someone's there for business or for like casual friendship or, you know, whatever. You never know, and I hate to assume. So I'm always kind of like, I kind of take a step back, and I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't know, maybe, but whatever. I don't want to overstep. Anyways, I did talk about this, but I don't know if I went into detail because I just, like, wanted to say that I, like, met her. But Mint was at Offkai, and we met in the green room, and the way we met was really funny. Especially hearing the way that she talked about it. Context, I went to her stream yesterday where she was talking about it. Okay, yes. And, she was like... She was like, they were all so pretty, mind you. As soon as she left the room, all of us were like, holy shit, she's pretty. She was saying, like, Mommy looked like a Barbie, which is very true, especially with the, like, lighter blondish, like, orangey hair color. Moni does look like... Actually, I think Moni looks like something between a Bratz and Barbie doll, but, like, she blows them out of the water. Because she's, like, a real person, and those two both kind of give, like, minorly Uncanny Valley, you know? But she's really pretty. She don't think so, but she is. That woman is a model. That woman, a model. Anyways, so Mint was talking about that and how she, like, met us in the green room, and it was really funny because I think she was just eating a hamburger, and when we walked in, we were like, oh, hello, you know, we didn't know who she was, so we wanted to, like, let her, you know, mind her business in case she wasn't, like, into talking, because I think we went into the green room at Offkai every time. We were like, oh, let's not force conversation upon other people in there, because you never know if somebody's, you know, trying to take a break from conversation because they were in the guest, like, break area specifically for that reason, you know what I mean? But we just, like, said a quick hello, and then we, like, went to the other side of the room, and we were just kind of minding our business, yapping and yapping. And then Mint comes up, and she's like, excuse me, and I was like, oh, that voice sounds familiar. And then, I don't remember who she talked to first, because it was kind of, like, in the moment, I was like, oh my holy shit, you know what I mean? But she was like, are you Mimi? And I was like, yeah. And at that point, I fully recognized her voice, and she goes, I'm Mint! And I was like, oh! Ow! And then everybody was like, ow! It was very fun. It was very fun. She is so cute. I think we are literally, like, the exact same height, which is honestly wonderful, because I did not meet that many people that were my height. I think when I met her, I was wearing actually, I don't know if, I think that was on Saturday, so maybe I wasn't in my tall shoes. No, I might have been in my tall sneakers. I don't remember. But either way, I think we're, like, more or less the same height, which is honestly a win, because I don't think too many people are cruising down here at 5'0", 5'1" in shoes, you know? I don't think too many people are cruising at that altitude, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she was really sweet. it's funny because I think we both noticed how the other person smelled nice. Because she was saying, like, she was saying something about how we smell. I think in person she said, wow, you smell nice or something like that. And I was like, and then in her stream I was like, well, you smelled nice too. Because you're going to think this is fake. She smells like mints. She genuinely does smell like mints. It doesn't sound real, but it is. And like mints and like, I think a flower. I can't really identify scents that much, but it was like, or maybe like a fruit, but it was like a minty, florally sort of scent. I don't know. She smells real nice. For real? Yes. It was great. And then we met up with her again later, and that's when she gave me a mint. Like an actual mint. Saved my voice because I was screaming and yelling. So yeah, it was really nice meeting her, and then I was in her little stream yesterday. And I don't know why I said little stream. I was in her stream yesterday, and she spotted me, and she made me she gave me a wrench so she could see my messages easier. Which honestly, I'm kind of glad that she did that, because now I know that that's an okay thing to do. Because sometimes I want to make like certain like if my friends in mutuals and stuff, like I kind of want to make them have like the different colored you know, bubbles, so like if I'm like half paying attention, I'll still see it, you know what I mean? Like during games and stuff when I gotta kind of be locked in. Because I'm pretty good about seeing all chat messages, but you guys know a lot of the time, if I get mid-yap, you know, it could be over. It could be over. But anyways, yes. Do all of you VTubers sniff test each other? No, I wasn't sniffing. See, that's the thing. I wasn't sniffing. It's just when you hug somebody, like, cause I asked for a hug, right? And when you hug somebody, you're like right there, and you have to breathe. So and I don't want to mouth breathe in her ear. So obviously I breathe in my nose, and I noticed she's got like a lovely, I think it's like perfume or something. I don't know. She's got a lovely scent. Do I sound like a freak? Yes. I'll admit it. But she smelled nice. And I think that's important for the masses to know. Peppermint essential oil? I don't know what it was. Listen, I'm not a scent connoisseur. I'm not a connoisseur. All I know is it was really nice to meet her. She's very sweet. Also, I will say, I feel like I've tweeted before. I love VTubers. I love kind people. And when I see kind people, VTubers, who are succeeding in their endeavors, it truly fills me with what's the word? Endorphins? No. What is the dopamine? I don't know, whatever. What, you know what I'm talking about. It fills me with happy chemical. Cause I'm like, wow, this person deserves it. And Mint is one of those people for sure. She's just so kind-hearted. Like, I feel like to a detrimental degree, but still. It fills me with determination. Yes, it fills me with determination. Watching the mouse get the cheese fills me with determination. Yes. Both are correct. Oh, good. But yeah. And yeah, she's just a really kind person. Really cute, too. Really cute. Can confirm 10 times 10. Very cute. That sentence made sense. Don't worry about it. But yeah. And yes, that was very fun. And then poor Moni, her YouTube streaming was like broken. I was looking into whatever was happening there today and I couldn't figure it out. But then again, I feel like maybe I am not the most tech savvy person. We gotta call the IT guy. Maybe he'll fix it. We gotta call the IT guy. Wholesome, yes. Yeah, wholesome. I like it. Cause you know, sometimes you see like you see all sorts of people on the internet. And not everybody's nice, but I can confirm she's very nice. Nimi is also very nice. I haven't had like as extensive conversation with Nimi, but like, because she commissioned me for her outfit, right? So I talked to her a little bit during that. And she was very kind, and like she wasn't like, you know how sometimes like you know, it's kind of scary doing commission work for people, because like, what if they're like, ew, I hate this. Actually, actually, this is terrible. Nothing like that. I mean, not that I've really worked with any people who do that, to be honest, but I'm always scared of it being a thing. But no, she was very kind, very easy to work with. I don't know, very chill zone vibes and energy and things. Yes. So another person I'm happy to see succeed and support and whatnot and things. Yes! A voice like Nimi cannot be a bad person. That is so true. Her voice is really soothing. I think that about a lot of VTubers, though. Like, listen, women. But I think I really like Mani's voice. I really like Mint's voice. I like Nimi's voice. I really like Saba's voice. Doobie's voice. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of VTubers' voices, but, like, they all have, like, different qualities to them that are, like, nice to listen to, you know? I don't know. They got qualities to them. I like it. I don't know how to describe that, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I love listening to women speak. Women! Do you guys know what that's from? Why I keep doing that? It's from it's like a little YouTube short with Hatsune Miku, or no, maybe Miku's not in it. I don't know. I know Rin and Lan are in it, and like Rin and Lan are going back and forth, and they're like men, women, and Rin just keeps singing that, and I feel like I resonate with that quite a bit. Women. Quite underrated, but I like Subaru's voice. Subaru does have a really cute voice. She's got, like, the type of voice that energizes you. You know? I think, like, Nimi, for example, she's got, like, a very soothing voice that's, like, just calming and, like, nice to, like, listen to, you know? Subaru's voice is very, like, it kind of makes you want to, like, get up and, like, run around. I don't know. Makes me want to run in circles. You might not ever guess it, but I'm a VTuber fan. Whoa. Whoa. I will say, I'm bad at picking Oshis, though, because if I was to sit here and say I have an Oshi, like, I would just say that Mani Bagel is my Oshi, but I like too many of them. I can't pick. I'm like a multi-Oshi freak show. You know? That, and like also, I feel like I like to pick, this is also kind of weird, but I like to pick my favorite VTubers based on their level of kindness. Their level of kindness most of the time. Like, obviously I watch a bunch of VTubers, but I feel like I like to pick them based on their levels of kindness, which ones I like the most. And obviously that ends up being the ones that I'm like friends or mutuals with. Know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It's just how it is. A VTuber simping on VTubers? Understandable, yeah. Yes. Yeah and yes and for sure and things. But I got the proportions on this a little funky. Now it's time to get funky. To the right. To the left now, y'all. Two hops. I served the Lord of Heart and Fire. And as we say, let her voice be your strength. Who is that? Is that who I think it is? It might be. You talking about... Are you talking about Neuro? or my first thought was Kiara, cause fire, but I don't think I've ever heard her say that. And then you said Lord, and I'm thinking that's gotta be Neuro, right? I'm playing Repo now. Ooh, let's go. I really want to play Repo again. I gotta like drag everybody into that. I gotta drag everyone in. Because I feel like they've had a lot of updates since I last played. Herb. Oh, shit, you're talking about herb. Oh, that should have been obvious. Wait, that should have been obvious. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That should have been quite obvious to my brain. Herb is also really fun. I have had extremely limited chats with Herb, but chats is crazy. I haven't even really had a chat with Herb directly, but I've heard that Herb is quite nice. I also rated her that one time, and that was also, she was very kind about that. I feel like I scared her with it. Shorty Herb. Shorty. No one else was available. I didn't think. Speaking of raids or redirects on YouTube, I'm going to call them raids, though, because I feel like that's more universally known as the term. I'm going to start doing that more. I'm going to start trying to redirect into people more. Tubers, if you will. Because I've got a decent amount of people on, like, my mutuals list, you know? I don't know. I want to start doing that more. Even if I don't have that many people watching, I think it's still a good thing to do. You know, give some of you guys a place to go if you don't feel like looking. Or if you do feel like looking, you can always, you know, hop in, hop out situation. Because it always makes me really happy when people raid into me, so, you know, something, pass on the kindness, pass the booth, you know. She's branching out. I'm trying. I've told you guys, I'm struggling to be like, is it okay to reach out to this person and like ask if they want to, you know, do whatever, yada yada, but I'm trying. I'm putting an effort in. And that's pretty crazy. So, you know, progress is progress, am I right? Your introvert is making friends or something. Can we rate this VTuber called Mimi? She's really cute, I guess. No. Such a cute model. I learned to be from Sheen. Oh, hi, Yukito. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Sheen, you're spreading the word. Thank you. Thank you very much. I made my model. So I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. Speaking of my model, I want to do not a full re-rig. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I want to re-rig my mouthpieces as well as fix a couple like clipping and things that I've noticed that bugs me. But I was thinking about it. I kind of want to separate pieces out and like make the physics a little nicer. I don't know. I kind of want to. We'll see. We'll see. Because I like it, but I think it could be better. So, we'll see. I have no idea when I'm gonna do that along with everything else, but you know, I'm a crazy person if nothing else. Oops. Anyways, we're passing boofs now. No. I just like the saying. Mimi doesn't encourage such things. She doesn't denounce them either, but she doesn't encourage such things. That one stream where she sang like an enchantress straight from Arthurian legend still rings in my mind. And that's because you're a knight of culture. We're all crazy here. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I really want to do more cons, I think. Like more VTuber type beat conventions. Because I feel like I met so many nice people both times that I went. It's like it's great for networking, but it's also good because I feel like I'm so much better in real life. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the situation, right? I'm awkward either way, but I'm so much better in real life when it's like a first impression like meeting situation, because I feel like online I'm like, hi, I don't want to be weird, so I won't say anything else. but you know, It's lunch at work, no Wi-Fi for a sec. I'll see you in a bit then. But yeah, I don't know, cause in real life, I feel like I come off more as like a normal person. You know, like you could look at me and be like, this one's not insane. I mean, like, okay, I won't lie to you. I won't say who it is because I don't know if they were there publicly or not. I met a VTuber, okay, at Offkai, and I think I gave them the weirdest impression of me I've ever given anyone else, and I'm kind of worried about it. But I messaged them like after the con, and I was like, if you want to like add me on Discord, you know, here it is. It's nice. It was nice to meet you. Hope you're well, you know. And they added me back and everything. So I mean, I think it's fine. But I swear I gave them the weirdest fucking impression of me because we were in like a group of people, right? And it was like a large group of people, so we were like mingling back and forth. And I ran into this person like a few different times, but for like short bursts of conversation every time, more or less, right? And they were very sweet, very beautiful. Why is every VTuber pretty? Can we talk about that? Anyways, because like everyone has said this, but you know that like stereotype that normies have of VTubers that's like, oh, well, they must all be like ugly because they're VTubers. I ain't never seen an ugly VTuber in my life. In real life, I've never seen one ugly VTuber. You know how crazy that is? Anyways, so this person I met, their first impression of me was like, oh, you're an Asteroid music team. You know, you make music. Cool, very cool. And then or like maybe they knew that I was like the artist, right? So they knew I was like an illustrator. And then I think later in the same conversation, or maybe this was a different one, my memory's a little hazy of it, but they were like, oh, wait, you're an animator. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but not like, I mean, not like in like a studio situation. I just kind of dabble, you know? And then they were like, oh, okay, sure. And then later, I'm with a different group of people, and then this VTuber comes into the conversation again, and they hear the other person I was talking to mention that I was an idol, or that I am an idol or whatever, and they were like, wait a minute, you are an idol? Or no, I think I messed up the order. They found out that I was a VTuber. They're like, oh, you're a VTuber too. And I was like, oh yeah. And then later they were like, wait, you're an idol? And then I think that was where it ended, but I'm pretty sure there was like an extra bit where they heard something about the manga, and then I think they just think I'm like an insane person, because they must, because the way they were like, wait, I thought you were like an illustrator. Wait, you're a VTuber. Wait, you're an what? and it just kept happening, and I was like, well, yes, but it sounds crazier than it is. I promise you, it sounds crazier than it is. Please. And the way they looked at me, and like they didn't look at, they looked shocked. The sheer look of shock on their beautiful face when they heard the idol one. They were like, wait, you said and? And I was like, yes, but I promise it's not that weird. I'm not gonna be surprised if Mimi's also a wrestler sooner or later. I feel like most physical things are a no from me. My body can't keep up like that. Also, I always see those videos of people breaking bones and stuff, and I'm like, ugh, that's scary, I don't want that. You know, like if they get hurt in like wrestling, scaredy. I don't like it. Pikachu! Yeah. It was interesting, for sure. It was interesting. You must never look in the mirror. User was banned for this post. Is that from something? Mimi going business casual in networking events, but I imagine if she went business confident. I don't think you'll ever see me oozing sheer confidence as a vibe. I don't think I have that in me. I won't lie to you. I'm not sure that I do. 'Cause, I don't know. It feels embarrassing. You know? But yeah, and I'm just hoping like maybe I'll get to, you know, chat with them more or collab with them in the future or like maybe work with them on something, you know? I don't know. I'm down for fucking anything. I'm a vibe. I'm a straight vibe out here. I'm a viber. You know? Granted, I'm still too wimp to ask for collabs, but you know, a part of me thinks once other VTubers learn that you're also other things than you perform live on Offkai, they actually see you as more of a professional or at least in a higher light. That's fair. I do think like, right, so I don't really put that much stake in like numbers, right? I put my stake more so in like what type of person you are and like what you like to do, right? So like you could have 1 million subscribers and be like an asshole and I wouldn't give nearly as much of a shit about you as somebody with 13 followers who's a really nice person. You know what I mean? So, I mean, and I think that's like a normal thing for most people, right? So, I don't know, yeah, I feel like it is still like a thing where if somebody has a ton of supporters, they probably have a ton of supporters for a reason, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's like, and also that being said, if somebody, like, if you've never heard of someone before, right, you're probably going to be a little hesitant to, you know, get to know them in this space, because there are so many VTubers, and not everybody's very nice, you know? You never know what somebody's, like, motives are or whatever, you know? So I don't really blame people for being like, oh, I've never heard of you. Nice to meet you. See you later. You know, like that sort of beat. I can never blame people for being like that because, you know, that's the truth of this space. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, that being said, I think this of Mani as well. Johnny and Kira too, but you know they're not VTubers right now, so I feel like it's a little bit less so. But I think this of Mani as well. Like it's like as soon as people see or hear like your work or like understand for like a bit like what you're actually doing, it's like oh no, you're like legit. That's like legitness. You know. I think there's some stake in that. That's pretty cool. Put another Bozu over here. Man, I love Bozus. Milb. Man, I love Bozus. Yes. Anyways, but yeah. So I agree with what you said. It's kind of like they see like some of the things that you're doing, and then they're like, oh, the light that I view you in is potentially different now. You know, not that it was like negative as a default, but like everyone's gonna be cautious as a default. Maybe not everyone, but I'm cautious as a default. You know, I don't just be trusting anybody walking up to me on the street. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think the same could be said everywhere, not just streaming or VTubing. That's true. That's true. Some people are nice and others not so much. That is very true. And it's hard to tell sometimes what kind of type of people you're dealing with. You know? You're dealing with. I don't know why I said it like that, but you get it. I think that you understand. Yes. You understand what I'm saying. Anyways. But yeah. And I'm really excited about the future because I feel like I am making new friends. I need to say this again. I've said it so many times, but I will run it into the ground. I feel like I spent so long being, like, forcing myself to be around people that I didn't vibe with for one reason or another. You know? I feel like I spent so long being like, well, if I don't deal with the people who are kind of mean to me, right, then I'll just be alone. So it's like picking a lesser evil. But I can't stress how happy I am now. I thought about it the other day. I was like, am I even allowed to be this happy? Like, it feels wrong. Cause everyone in Asteroid, like counting Kira, I know I say that he's not technically an Asteroid member, but they're all just so sweet. Like, they're just nice people, you know? And like, they genuinely care. And like, I've been meeting more people who are just genuinely so nice. Like Mint, for example. Like, she don't need to care about me for anything, but she recognized me first in the green room and was like, I don't know if I want to say, but she was saying that she like lurks in my stream sometimes, right? And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, it's just nice to meet people who are like, I don't know, they're not mean. I don't know, you know what I mean? And like they actually like care about you as a person, how you're doing. Like Mani, Johnny, and Kira, all of them have like just DM'd me on their own accord at random points to be like, hey, I miss you, how you doing? Like, how you been since we left? And you know how crazy that is? It's so nice. It's so nice. I feel like my heart is full. You know? And I can't reiterate enough. I would do anything for nice people. Because it's free to be nice. And it's just so good to just be kind, you know? I really like it. Picasso. I really like it. You know? VTubing is such a social job, it pays to be nice. I agree. That's why I'm kind of shocked, because, like, listen, I mean, I've met people who aren't very nice in the space, you know? And I've always thought, like, isn't that gonna hurt you? Like, isn't that anti-productive? But I don't know, I guess some people, I don't want to be like, oh, I pity those people, but you know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel bad for them, that the fact that they, like, feel like they can't be nice, you know? Or like, they don't know how to, or whatever. Kind of feel bad. I don't know. But, yeah. It's just nice to know nice people. What can I say? It's nice to know nice people. Picasso. Picasso. And I think I'm like, it's helping me come out of my shell a little bit. I still feel kind of anxious to be like, hey, do you want to collab? Like, I feel like I'm pushing it to ask some people for collabs, but maybe I will try more. Maybe I'll try more. Cause like, there's a couple people, I'm not gonna say names just in case, you know, but there's a couple people who I was like, I feel like I could ask this person for a collab, and they'd probably be like chill about it, you know? But they'd probably be like, yeah, sure. What do you want to do? You know what I mean? But I won't lie. I'm obviously still hesitant because, you know, I don't want people to think, because listen, I'm aware I'm small potatoes, okay? I'm aware that I'm small potatoes. However, I don't want people to think that my goal is small potato to become big potato through using them. Because I truly just want to hang out with nice people and play games with nice people. That's truly the goal. You know? Like, collaborate with nice people, you know? That's truly the goal. Kindness is such an amazing thing. Such an amazing thing. Sounds cheesy, but it's true. It's true. Bam, 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 bam. You're a cute potato. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard to put oneself out there, right? I think it is, yeah. Because, I don't know. It's hard, like, sometimes, I've said this before. People get the wrong impression of you sometimes, or like they like form like an opinion about you before meeting you, or sometimes, you know, they just don't know enough about you to know you, you know? And it's tough. It's tough to break through those walls. I don't know. Talking to people's tough. Being an introvert, difficult. But yeah, progress is progress. What can I say? What can I say? I got new mutuals, and that's a win enough for me. Yes. At the end of the day, sleeping knowing that you're a good person is quite the best feeling. I agree. I will say, I truly do not know how some people, like, are just chill about being so mean to other people sometimes. You know, I seen it with my eyeballs. It doesn't feel good to be mean to people. It doesn't feel good. You know? I don't know. I'm just saying. There's a saying, those who matter don't mind, and those who mind don't matter. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I had to think about that. I was like, what? those who matter don't mind, and those who mind don't matter. Yeah. That's a good saying. I had to use like 6 brain cells to comprehend it for a second, but yes, I agree. To say ignorance is bliss, but that gives me anxiety. I don't know about like ignorance either, maybe, but I don't know. It's tough, but like, you know, I like to think that nice people will get rewarded for being nice, and that's why I like to watch good people succeed in the space. You know what I'm saying? We have 6 brain cells that are still alive and kicking confirmed. Yeah, it's cause I slept for like 12 hours. Does anyone else sleep for like 10 hours at minimum in order to function, or is that just me? Because I feel like most people are like 6 to 8 hours. I'm sitting here at like 8 to 10 hours in order to function. Till you get me 10 hours of sleep, I am like with it the next day. You know, I'm with it. I'm kicking, I'm with it. I need at least 1 hour to function. That is crazy. I think if I only got 1 hour of sleep, you could not rely on me for anything. I think I'd be, not only would I be like extremely like just loopy, I'd probably, it would take me 10,000 years to comprehend a single sentence. I feel like you'd be like, okay, Mimi, the sky is blue right now, right? And I'd be like, blue. The sky. What? It's dark outside. I'm going to bed. You know? I don't get like angry or anything. You know how like some people get like cranky. Cranky's the word I was looking for. I don't get like cranky, but I do think that I get less comprehensible every hour I lose of sleep. Less comprehensible? Comprehensible? Is that a word? English is so weird. What is sleep? Oh god. Sleep is uncompromisable in the mind of the mage. People will be mean and just say, I'm just direct. I think the key to meanness is mostly being opinionated and inflammatory words. I don't know. I think I know what you mean, though. I agree, because, like, I don't know. Yeah, some people will, like, brush off if they're, like, rude to other people by just saying, like, oh, that's just my personality or whatever. But that's, like, also kind of like a, what is it called? Like an excuse, you know? Instead of taking responsibility or accountability for your actions, it's like you're just being just like, well, I'm not changing the way that I am, so there. Which, I mean, that's probably not going to get you very far, if I'm honest. It's probably not going to get you super duper very far, but, you know, if it works for you, it works for you, I guess. I don't know. Not me personally. I feel like, I don't know how other people yell at other people like that. I don't get it. I don't know. Cause like I do raise my voice occasionally, but that's typically in like a situation like where like either someone else is yelling first, or I'm like I gotta be heard because I'm saying something along the lines of like, all right, separate it now. We're done here. Enough of this. we're taking a break, you know, like I'll raise my voice and that sort of thing, but I don't know how anybody like raises their voice like at somebody else, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know how people do that. I'd feel so bad. I feel like I'd lie awake at night thinking about it for weeks if I raised my voice at someone like that. Like the fucking guy, I still feel bad about this. I was telling you guys, the photographer who yanked out the cord like twice backstage at our Offkai booth. I was like, please, please! And I felt even bad about just yelling that. I was like, please stop, please! I felt bad at even raising my voice about that. Because I was like, please stop walking through here. Walk the other way, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure I believe that it's possible for you to raise your voice. You seem too chill. It's definitely possible, but I really would only do it in, like, an extreme situation, you know? Like, there was this one lady who was walking. I think I told you guys about this. She was walking, like, behind, like, in my backyard, basically. And I live in townhouses, so my backyard's, like, also the people's, like, next to me's backyards. And she was walking without her dog on a leash, and then it ran into the yard where my neighbor's dog was. And my neighbor's dog has like a electric fence leash thingy, so he was like in his yard, right? And then the lady just kind of was like yelling because her dog tried to attack the neighbor's dog. And I just happened to be like near my window when this was happening, so I heard my neighbor like yelling for help. So I ran out, and then her dog like ran cuz she was like scared of the other dog. So I ran after her dog and grabbed it. And then I gave her back her dog, and I was like telling the lady, I was like, go inside. It's okay. Just take your dog and go back inside. Because the lady next door, she is kind of annoying because she's been doing a lot of construction very early in the morning. But she is kind of like just like a one little old lady, you know? And I could tell she was like on the verge of tears. I was like, go inside. It's okay. And then the lady was like still yelling at us. And I yelled at her. Like, I was like, just keep fucking walking. Like, stop. You're being unnecessary. I don't remember what I said. It was something like that. I said something like that. And I also yelled at the Karen across the street because she was getting in my face with the camera because I was trying to clean my elderly neighbor's patio after the hurricane. And she was like, how come you're not going to clean my patio, huh? And yada, 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 yada. And she was getting in my face with her camera because she was, like, posting a fucking video on Facebook or something. I don't know. She was like, how dare you do this on this lady's driveway? And she was calling her, like, slurs because she's racist. She was saying, like, racist slurs. And I was like, shut the fuck up! And I did raise my voice at her. I did do that. That one I don't really feel that bad about because she was being horrendously racist, but I did raise my voice at her. Point being, I can probably count the times that I've raised my voice like that on one hand. I could probably count it on one hand. That did happen. That sounds like a good reason, though. Yeah, I don't like it when people are racist. That's a unique take, for sure. That one's a controversial opinion. I don't think I like it when people do that. you know, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it was like a whole thing. I don't know. You know what's crazy? If that lady walked up to me and she was like, "Oh, would you mind sweeping my thing as well?" I would have been like, "Sure." I would have done it. But no, she wanted to be all rude and things. And she was like, how dare you do it to that racist slurs thing? And I was like, whoa. Well, low-key, I kind of want to see the video. That I haven't seen it anywhere, which is a good thing. I don't really want videos of me going viral, especially not yelling at somebody. But, you know, it's interesting. What can I say? I kind of want to see it because I feel like you'd probably be able to see my expression change as the slur crossed my ears. You'd probably be able to see me be like, the fuck? you know? Mimi's adrenaline kicks in. It is true, though. Yelling people raises your adrenaline, and it's not always nice to have your adrenaline raised, I would say. I don't think it is nice in general. I don't think. Personally. This is like a really crazy tangent that we've gone on over here. This tangent's gone a little crazy, don't you think? We went from talking about nice people to talking about how I told a racist old lady to fuck off. Oops! Oopsies! Oopsies. You know, there is one person that I wish I yelled at to this day. You guys also know this story, but you know. Oh well. Remember that art teacher I told you about in high school? Who was like berating me in front of the class for drawing an anime girl, even though I finished the entire curriculum with straight A's 6 months in advance or some shit like that. She was like showing off my personal property to the class and bullying me for drawing Hatsune Miku of all people. Hatsune Miku would never approve of such a thing. Anyways, I just ended up crying and taking my book from her and walking out. But I wish I yelled at her. Because I just know, yeah, I would have gotten detention, but I didn't go to college anyway, so who cares? And I just know all of the kids in that class would have hailed me like a hero for yelling at that bitch of a woman. I just know they would have hailed me like they would have been like behind me on it. Because mind you, I've said this, but that class was like, I think either a sophomore or a junior at the time, which is like grade 2 or 3 out of 4 in America. But there was a bunch of freshman boys, like grade 1 boys, year 1, whatever, boys in that class, which is like 9th grade. I don't know. There's different terms for all of it. There was a bunch of freshman boys in that class, and they were kind of rowdy because it was like a mandatory art class, because like everyone needed 1 art credit to graduate or something. So that was the one that most people took because it was like art 1. And at that point I was still kind of shy at that point, so I would just, okay, I am still kind of shy, who are we kidding, but I'm a little more brazen now, I would say. Like at least in that situation. But usually like I was kind of quiet in that class, but I'm telling you, If I raised my voice at that lady for being really, like, for genuinely just being a bully herself, there was literally no reason. The context is, I finished the curriculum, all of it, with perfect scores, and she used all of my drawings and things as her, like, example pieces for the rest of the class because she liked them so much. She was talking about how she wanted me to be her, like, student teacher when I was a senior because she liked the stuff that I did so much. And she was like, you're going to be able to get into like a great college and this and that, like whatever. She was praising me. And then I finished the curriculum and she's like, okay, well, I don't really care what you do as long as it's art related. So just, you know, have fun. So I was like, yeah, that sounds amazing. Took out my personal sketchbook that I always had on me because I'm a little art kid, okay. Took out my personal little sketchbook, started drawing Hatsune Miku. You let me draw anything, Hatsune Miku's probably going to become one of them. You know what I'm saying? I felt like drawing Hatsune Miku. I drew Hatsune Miku. She comes around. She looks at my book. The horror on her face. She had like a whole situation. Like she was like, I thought you were different. Like I thought that your fruit bowl project was going to be so good, but now. And then she was like a whole thing. I just remember her going, but now, like 3 times. It was really overly dramatic, I won't lie to you. And I was like sitting there like, what the fuck is going on, trying to process it. She takes my sketchbook, goes into the front of the class, flips through the pages, shows everyone, and she's like, this is not art. This mockery or whatever, this isn't art. This is just like slop or whatever. And then she was saying like, all of this anime style is all the same. Mind you, she's flipping through like My Little Pony drawings. She's flipping through like some embarrassing, like, not like vent art, but vent art, you know what I mean? It was my personal sketchbook. There were probably some crying anime girls in there. And as she was like flipping through it, like just going like, this isn't art, this isn't art. Look how it all looks the same. Mind you, it didn't. She must have been blind, but whatever. And And she was like going off about it. And I just started crying, and I grabbed my book and I left. And then I grabbed all my stuff and I just left the room. And she starts yelling down the hallway, but she couldn't leave the class, so she just starts yelling after me in the hallway, like, "Get back here right now, young lady." And I happened to walk by, thank God for this man that I've never seen since or after, or before or since. But he was like the second highest up guy in the school, or maybe third. Not the vice president or principal. Not the principal or the vice principal. He was like the superintendent or something. I don't know. He was like the guy who was in charge of, I've told this story 65 times on stream. I'm so sorry. But he was like the guy who was in charge of punishing the bad kids and stuff, I guess. So he was like, "I got it." And then the teacher went back in her room, and he took me to his office, and he was like, "What happened?" And then that's where I was like, "That fucking bitch!" I was like, "That fucking bitch! She did this and that! She doesn't know this, the fucking the definition of the subject that she teaches!" And I was like crying, and I was like, "This is so this and this and that." I didn't even care at that point. And he was like, "Well, you did the right thing. Holding it in was good. Congratulations. You didn't do anything wrong." And I was like, "I know I didn't do anything wrong." And then, yeah. It was interesting. My plan, if I didn't run into that guy, right? My plan was to just walk to either the nurse's office or the guidance counselor's office, whatever. Because they were right next to each other. So I was like, whatever I feel so fit as to when I get to that part of the hallway, I was just gonna go there and sit down and be like, "Listen, I'm not going back to that fucking classroom." And I didn't. And I didn't. I took an independent study after that, which ended up leading me to get into the yearbook creation course the next year, my senior year, which was great. So, so that must have been my junior year then. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, I take a lot, but I don't usually take bullshit in situations where I feel like it's not worth it to take the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like when I worked at the clothing store for a short spell. I was supposed to be, I did the online orders, so I would run around and find the stuff that people ordered online, and I'd pack them up, right? And then this was high school? Yeah, that was high school. I didn't go to college. But I worked at a clothing store. I was doing online orders, and my job was to pack 20 items per hour. And I was doing 40 items per hour. I was doing double my job because it was really fun. It was like a scavenger hunt. I enjoyed it. But then my manager one day was like, "You got to do 60. You are not doing enough. We need you to pull your weight around here." And I was like, 6? That's not even possible. 60 items an hour means 1 item a minute. But mind you, I have to run around an entire giant store and a warehouse, and things are never where they're supposed to be. She's lucky I was doing 40 on an hour on average. That's crazy. 60 was just not possible. And I told her that it wasn't possible, and because the store was so disorganized. And I tried to be constructive about it. Mind you, I think I was 17. So I would just walk to work and back. And I told her it wasn't possible. I was trying to be nice about it, but I was like, the store doesn't have the organization for that to be possible. And she was like, "Well, you have to ask people when you don't know where something is." And I was like, "I do. They don't know where the things are either." And she gave me some more sass, and then eventually I just said, "Okay." And I left. And then she had to do my job, so. Sexy sick, doesn't it? Whatever your name was. Sexy sick, doesn't it? I don't know. Long story short, I will just up and leave. I will. Don't disrespect me. I have a level of professionalism, so I'll deal with a lot. But eventually I'll be like, nah, that's the limit for me. At this minimum wage job, that's the limit for me. As a teacher, this is really funny to listen to. I forgot you're a teacher. That's true. But I'm assuming it's probably nothing like that outside of America. Back those days where being a weeb isn't generally acceptable. Feels bad some kids got through those experiences. Yeah, I don't know though. None of the kids bullied me for being like a weeb at the time. Well, not none of them, but most of them didn't. Most of them didn't care because it was kind of cool that I could draw. So they were just like, oh wow, you can draw. That's awesome. And they always wanted me to be on their groups for like group projects and stuff. So I had a little bit of value, I suppose. I don't know, but yeah. I long story short, to this day I wish I told that teacher to fuck off. You know how much power I would have had in that moment? Even if I got detention, I wouldn't have cared. That would have been so powerful. Did any of you guys ever get detention? I got detention in middle school once. In 6th grade when I was, I think, 11 or 12. No, I must have been like 12. 'Cause my mom forgot to sign something, and it was like due that day. So I texted her and I was like, you didn't sign this. And she was like, that's okay, sign it for me. You have my consent. And I was like, that sounds like something that makes sense. So I signed it for her. And then later that day, my stupid homeroom teacher, she was really rude for no reason. She could have just, whatever. But anyways, she was like, you signed this yourself. And I was like, my mom told me to. And she was like, that's plagiarism. You could go to jail for that. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize. And I said, like, sorry. And then she started yelling at me for it. And I started crying. And she was like, you have detention. You're going to sit here and think about your actions. And I was like, can you call my mom? My mom said to do it. My mom said to do it. She told me to do it. And she was like, I don't care. You're old enough to make those decisions. Mind you, I was like 12. And I was like, I just didn't know that was a thing you couldn't do. No one told me. No one told me. Anyways, I don't like it when people just start yelling. You know how that could have resolved? She could have said, that's illegal, right? And I would have been like, oh shit, I didn't know. My bad. And then she would have said, okay, so we're going to just pretend that this doesn't exist, this document. It doesn't count. You have to either get it signed tonight or whatever. It doesn't count, No. She was power tripping on a fucking 12-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Yes. It was easy when you were doing it for fun and voluntarily. When you were told to do more, then that becomes not so fun anymore. Yeah. I agree with Sheen. That's why I occasionally do volunteer work. It's more fulfilling. I can agree with that too. I always think because I don't work a 9-to-5 job, but I talk to my friends who work those, right? And I always listen to them and I'm like, the ones who sound like the happiest and most fulfilled and like they're most excited to go to work are the ones where their like bosses are like not terrible people. You know what I mean? Like their bosses are like, encouraging and like understanding and like not just like rude, This goes back to that thing we were talking about earlier. It's so easy to be nice to people. And you'll get better results when you're nice to people. You get better results. Kindness is a crazy thing. I got detention because me and my brother got lost in a blizzard. So we holed up in a safe place. And then when we found us, we got in trouble. It was the first blizzard we had ever seen. Why would they... How old were you? That's crazy. I feel like... I can see them like scolding you, because like maybe it's dangerous to be out in the cold that long or something, or maybe they had to like look for you. But I feel like detention is kind of unnecessary in that sort of a situation. You were 10. I kind of get it, but it feels like that still feels like a weird thing to do. Because, like, you were smart enough to know walking through a blizzard any farther would not have been safe. Like, I don't know how far you were from your house or anything, so, like, maybe that's a factor. But you were smart enough to know, like, going through the blizzard was not safe. And you did what was good for your health. And they should have praised that instead of punishing it. That's weird. Like, I get maybe they got, like, a scare because they were like, we lost 2 kids. But if you literally said that you got lost in the blizzard... You didn't know where you were going because you couldn't see because it was your first time ever experiencing a blizzard. How could they fault you for taking shelter? Staying in place and taking shelter sounds like the smartest thing to do in that situation. Personally, I think. I'm gonna go Repo decided to screw me over and I can't complete the level and I'm mad at it now. Aw, okay, well thanks for coming, Kai. I hope you had a little bit of fun. Hi, how are you? I'm a huge fan. I love your OC. How do I draw head shapes? Hi, Clover. Welcome. Head shapes. I think my best advice to you with head shapes would be, start with a circle. It would help if you could see it, wouldn't it? Start with a circle. And then I like to do like these like lines to kind of show me where the head is like looking. You know what I mean? Like lines to be like what direction it's looking in. And I know different people go different places from here, but what I do is I kind of I give it like a little bump, like, okay, I go like a little bump in here for like the side of the face, right? This one's facing forward, so I'll do it on both sides, right? And then this is what I like to do. There's no rules, you can do it however you want, but then I do kind of like the little chin shape, more or less, you know, like, which is just kind of like a little, what is this, a pointy bracket? A pointy bracket, you know? Right? And then from there, you kind of just connect it, right? You kind of circle around, connect it a bit, put like an ear here maybe, put your little details in, you know, like where the jaw is, where you want your nose to be. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like, you know, you can like alter it when you're done to see if you like it more. But break it into those little shapey shapes. At least that's how I do it in my art style. I hope that helps. Draw an owl. A hyper-realistic owl. Photo accurate. Erase some parts. Boom. A circle! Yeah. Thank you so much. You're my favorite artist. No problem, and thank you. I'm glad I could help a little bit. It's one of them things. You know what I'm saying? And you get better at it the more you do it. So just keep practicing. You'll be fine. It's one of them things. That's good to know, actually. Yeah. I said it before, but feel free to ask questions about, you know, anything in general. But I guess art stuff during art streams for sure. Because I'm happy to give whatever tips and tricks I can. It's true that the only way to really do it is to practice a lot. But, you know, there's like methods you can practice that might make more sense and such and things. Yeah. You know, I know. It reminds me of the SpongeBob drawing head meme. Yeah. Mimi in a blizzard, new project done. I don't think I've ever been out in a blizzard, but it did snow quite a lot when I was like a kid in Jersey. It did snow quite a lot. Like, we would have like feet and feet of snow. I think I showed you guys that one time a picture of me as a kid with the snowman standing on like 3 feet of snow in my old front yard. Also, in case anyone is wondering, Huntrix songs are still stuck in my head. I've just spared you so far. Feet? Sorry. Feet like the American unit of measurement. Not like the bodily appendage. Unless you're into that, I guess you could measure it in that. Although, I will say, even as a kid, it always confused me why feet were so big. Because ain't nobody feet that... Well, maybe some people that I know, but my feet are not 12 inches. I got small feet, apparently. They were looking... When we were in California for Offkai, in our Airbnb, the asteroid people were looking at my shoes, and they were like, why are you wearing baby shoes? And then they were looking at my feet and they were like, God damn, you've got small feet. And I was like, they're proportional to the rest of me. What do you want? I suppose it is true, but listen. I don't know metrics. That's okay. A foot is like 1/3 of a meter. A little bit less than 1/3 of a meter. If that makes anything better. Hi, Psycho Hedge. Welcome. Your art is so pretty. Hi, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My size is, I guess, 15.5 in American units. 15.5! Well, I guess that makes sense for, like, male sizes. In girl sizes, I'm like a 6, maybe 6.5. Well, let me Google what that is in non-American units. 6.5 women's shoe to EU. European size 37, apparently. I don't know if that's right, though, because in Goodwill they use those sizes, and 37 always looks pretty big. So I don't know. Maybe that's wrong, but that's what Google said. Mimi's just small. Well, that's true, I suppose. That is true, I suppose. 37 is what kids wear. I'm an adult. I am an adult with a driver's license. Okay? And a passport. So there. Actually, I guess kids can get passports, but I have a driver's license. Mimi, where's our Huntrix cover? I kind of want to do a Huntrix cover. Do you think if I asked the asteroid people, they'd want to cover a Huntrix song? I don't know, though, because they all have different favorite ones. But it does seem like we all like them. I think Johnny and I like Golden. Well, okay, actually, if I had to assign a different one to everyone, Johnny's would be Golden. Monty's would be How It's Done. And mine would be, This Is What It Sounds Like. And then Kira, I think he likes all of them, but I think Golden was his favorite as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Which is ironic, because they're all Huntrix songs. The way all of us are like, Sacha Boys are good, but I don't know. I don't know. I do really want to cover one of them, but I don't even know what. I was thinking about it. I'll probably end up singing some of them for karaoke streams, but it probably won't be very good, because every time I try singing those songs, it's really hard. They're definitely, like, better pre-recorded type songs, I would say, than live. Just because of the nature of, like, the crescendos and all of that. Like Golden specifically, like, I'm done hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. It's just, like, so high. Obviously, I'm holding back right now, but I feel like if I was even to do that, like, as, like, a belt, it would take me, like, 30 takes to get something, like, even, like, kind of good. Because that crescendo. And then, like, it also has the, like, really low notes, too. You know? Crazy. Like you're Barnaby. Well, I guess, yeah. They can't pronunciate it too much. I don't know. Kira likes Golden. Kira does like Golden. I think Kira liked all of them. And I could be wrong, but I think his assessment was that he liked all of them. Hi, Nope. Welcome. What's your favorite anime? That's tough, because I have, like, a bunch of ones that are my favorites, but my top 5 in no particular order are Natsume Yujincho, Show by Rock, Madoka Magica, Spy Family, Free Ren, and well, I like a lot more, but maybe those would be my top 5. I also like Snow White with the Red Hair, Yona of the Dawn, Shadow's House, Apothecary Diaries has to be really high up there. I love Apothecary Diaries. I also like Cardcaptor Sakura. I like, wow, I like a lot of things and I'm thinking about it. There's a lot. Soul Eater. I like Soul Eater. 素ないだ魂の日が夢を写しなら言葉よりもとしょい響きが今聞こえるか I like One Piece あらたけの夢をかぎ集め I like Fairy Tail I don't know if like One Piece and Fairy Tail would be like among like my top favorites of all time, but I do like them. You know. Yes. Let's go Apothecary Diaries. I love Apothecary Diaries. I just caught up on the last couple episodes the other day. I love Apothecary Diaries. I love it. Yura yuraru, yura yurari. Anata ni nani, minare zaki. Hana no machi, omoide da 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 da. I love it. Picasso. Apothecary Diaries. I've been telling Monty and Johnny to watch Frieren for, I think, over a year now. Because I know they're both going to like it. I know they'll both like it. But they're like, oh, yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. And I'm like, what do you mean you've been meaning to watch it? What do you mean? Turn it on! Granted, they're both really busy workaholics just like me, so I guess I can't really be that mad, but I just know they'll both like it. I've been watching Frieren, but the person I'm watching it with is so slow. Oh, I see. I'm the type of person who will just binge something in like one sitting. If I can. Most of the time. I'm a binge watcher. What can I say? I've been trying to get VTubers to yodel, beatbox, and Mongolian throat sing. I managed to get urban Hakka Mongolian throat sing. Oh my god. That's crazy. You won't get those out of me, I don't think. You might get maybe like a out of me for beatboxing, but that's about it. That's about it. I don't think you could get the rest of those out of me. I can give you my best impression of a throat sing, and it's gonna be wow, and that's about it. I have been thinking about this recently, especially because of Huntrix. The Huntrix songs. I really want to rap in a song again soon. I really want to do more rapping, because rapping is really fun. I rapped in the Villain Vibes cover that we did, and something else. Now that I think about it, I think the other thing that I rapped in never actually got published. Well, oh well. But yeah, I want to do it again because it's really fun. I can't like freestyle for anything, but I think I can do like, yeah, like pre-written and like pre-learned. Yeah. Have you guys heard? It's been years since our Villain Vibes cover came out, but you guys heard it? I do the little Calliope Mori rap towards the end. I think I could do better now, but that was my first time ever doing anything like that. But yeah, Mimi bars incoming, maybe. I feel like Mani is really good at writing lyrics for that sort of thing too. So maybe for whatever the next original, not the next, actually that's a dirty lie. I know it won't be in the next one because I already know what's happening for that. And the one after, well, I can't, maybe the one after that. I don't know what that one sounds like yet. But we do have plans for it. But, you know. I didn't know about this cover. I'll have to look into this. Easy access if you go on my homepage on my YouTube channel and then scroll to the Mimi's Music playlist. It's in there. Yes. I guess Huntrix really moved something inside of Mimi. It really did. It really did. Huntrix, don't miss how it's done, done, done. I love it, and I love all the like stacked harmonies and like just how powerful it sounds, and it's so girl boss music. I love it. Feel our voice unwavering till I don't know the lyrics all the way. Meets the light. Make the dark so afraid to breathe. Is that the lyric? Make the dark so afraid to breathe till the dark meets the light. Singing that high is crazy. Crazy. Boom pow, we run the show. Whole world's doing our own sound. The darkness are down. Hunt tricks, don't miss how it's done, done, done. So good. It's so good. All of the songs are so good in that fucking movie. They're so good. I love it. I love it. I've been watching Freeman, but I've been screaming at him the other day. I was like, please, I went to see the season 2 trailer. Yeah. Season 2 is coming in January, right? They said January 26th. I'm so excited. I do have I don't have the whole of it, but I have 5 or 6 books in the Freeman manga, I think. But that's one of those ones where I kind of want to read it after I finish the anime. I guess I could read like the first season stuff, but the anime is just so good. Same thing with Apothecary Diaries. Usually people like read the manga first and then they watch the anime, or like one will lead to the other one. For me, I like to watch the anime and then I want to go read the manga to see what the differences are. You know, see like if they made any creative changes or how like they specifically adapted each scene. I don't know if that's like a normal thing for people to do, but that's what I do. That's what I do. Personally, that's what I do. That's what I think I do, personally. Watch along for free rent episodes? Ooh, maybe. Although I promised one of my friends I would watch it. Maybe. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to follow up on that and see. We could do lots of watch-alongs, though. I will say I'll keep the watch-alongs to members only, though. I'll keep watch-alongs to members only, because I gotta give the members some, like, exclusive content. I make too many things just public for everybody. I make too many things public for everybody. Sorky. Top 5 rappers Eminem is too afraid to freestyle against. Number 1, Mage Mimi. Good. Yeah. Yeah, let's roll with that for sure. Oh, I forgot my straps. Well, that's no good. Hold on. I'm gonna have to draw my little strappies. Easy solution. Everyone needs members only. True. I wanted to do a members stream this week as well, but I think I'll do one next week. Because, there was a couple other things I wanted to stream this week. I think I'm gonna stick to 4 streams a week. For the next couple weeks, just to catch up on all of my work a little bit more. But then once I catch up, like just to give myself like an extra day each week to like work on stuff, like for the whole day. But once I catch up a little bit more, then we'll go back to 5. But 4 for now is good. And the day that I take off is gonna be kind of random. I truly just slapped it on, I think I slapped it on Wednesday? Tomorrow? Maybe? I think. I think. The Forbidden Kitchen Nightmares watch-along. Yeah, the only problem with watch-alongs is I can't put them on screen because YouTube bonks that shit really fucking fast. They bonk it way too fast. They're like, oh, you're streaming something on YouTube? Oh, I've said this before. I really think that YouTube needs to have something kind of like what they have for like music, but like not really. Like, you know how TikTok has like music stuff or like stitching and stuff? YouTube needs to get with the times and add something like that for like reaction content. So like, for example, say I'm reacting to Kitchen Nightmares, right? I could play like through like a plugin or something, or like some sort of official situation, right? Or maybe I could just put it in like a link somewhere through like an official thing. So say I'm watching it with like 30 of you, right? then there should be like a thing so that YouTube will just count that 31 views to the original video that we're reacting to. You know what I mean? And like provide the link to the channel somewhere, like easy access, you know? I feel like that should just be a built-in feature instead of just punishing every person who wants to like watch along with something. I feel like that should just be a built-in feature. Am I crazy for that? Maybe. Okay, see where this is going. Yeah, right? I can't wait for the next season. I need to binge the manga. I understand that. I really do understand that. The Grey Knight Standing in the Rain is your title to best. I'll watch Free Run eventually. I just need to have the time when I'm not working or such. Then I'll binge it one day. Yes, yeah. And it's short enough that you can binge it in one day if you're just like leaving it on. I truly consume so much anime. A lot of it is like repeats of things I've already seen, but I heard Mani talking about this and it made me think about it again. I watch more anime than I think anybody else that I know. A lot of it is like repeats. Like I like sometimes I watch new stuff, but a lot of what I watch is like repeats of stuff that I've already seen just because I leave it playing in the background sometimes. I think I've watched the entirety of all like 7 full seasons of Natsume Yujincho like 45 times in the past like couple years. I've watched the entirety of Natsume Yujincho so many times because it's just it's such a good series. I like it. And I just like having things play, you know? What can I say? Oh, damn. Hold on. I merged the lines into the... Oh, no. Okay, I fixed it. Don't worry, we're fine. Oops. Oops. But yeah, and I feel like I've watched all of Fairy Tail, like, at least 15 times. All of Show by Rock at least 25 times. Madoka Magica at least 15 times, probably just because it's sad, though. I probably would watch it more if it wasn't so sad, but it's a little sad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I tend to just leave things on, you know? Sometimes you just want a little something playing. And I watch VTubers a lot, but sometimes you just want to watch something that you don't really need to pay attention to. Which I guess that could be VTubers as well, but I kind of like to listen, you know. I don't know. What can I say? I've seen the entirety of Apothecary Diaries at least 10 times already. Well, not the like second season, but the first season. Yeah. Oops. Yes. YouTube hasn't had any major reforms for the past couple of years, so we'll have to get creative. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I'm just saying, I feel like that's like a really good idea for YouTube. You know, they should put me in the ideas booth. Because instead of just trying to like chase everyone down, you should just make an official way of doing it. So it can benefit the original creators and the other people. And it deters like re-uploaders and stuff even farther. I feel like that's just... I feel like we're working with no-brainers at this point, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it should just be a thing. If TikTok can do it, we should be able to stitch videos on YouTube. Like put it in like a smaller screen or something. And like funnel the views directly to the original, you know? That should be a thing. Should be a thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? Should be a thing. Just say. Anyway, hopefully I'll catch up over the next few days and I'll be in the same place waiting for season 2. The feeling when you're the weeb of the friend group, it's me. Me too, don't worry. Mani said this the other day, but I don't know why I did one of these and one of these, but whatever. We're coloring out of order today. That seems to be the vibes. But yeah, I think in Asteroid, in terms of like weebness, I am by far the most weeb. Mani is the second. Kira's the third, and Johnny's last. Johnny is so like normie coded. It's kind of funny. Mimi for YouTube President 2025. And actually, I think I would be a pretty good YouTube president because I feel like that job's not that hard. You just have to listen to people and allocate money to certain places in the budget. You know, you just gotta listen to people and like do like proper testing and things. How hard could that possibly be? I'm running for YouTube president 2025. Yeah, I don't know. Ever watched Grave of the Fireflies? I've seen it 3 times, but it might be too sad for others, though. I haven't watched it only because I know that it's sad. And I don't like to watch really sad things. I'll watch, like, wholesome things, but not, like, sad things. Because I like to be not sad. I know, I'm very eloquent. I like to be not very sad. And watching sad things makes me, well, it makes me sad. You know? You know how, like, that works? I'll be disappearing now, but it was fun catching my first stream here for a while. Take care. Bye, Psycho. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Bye for now. How about we do a Mimi tax? Because these people use the same platform as Mimi. They need to pay you, Mimi. Imagine. That's like the most corrupt thing ever, but I feel like that's something I can see certain people doing. Like, oh, you wanna make a tweet on Twitter? You gotta pay the Twitter tax. You know? What? What are we talking about, huh? Nani? Nani? Da 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 da. Han tricks don't quit. How it's done. Yes. Have any of you guys in chat not seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? Have you not seen it? Have you at least listened to the music if you haven't seen it? I recommend it. Clearly. Our tax is divine justice. Ooh. I see. I see. Hi, ISD. Hello. How's the tallest of Bozus doing on this day? Actually, I don't know if you are the tallest Bozu. You might be. Who here thinks they might be the tallest Bozu? How tall are you? Who is the tallest Bozu? I think it could be a lot of you, because a lot of you guys are guys. I did that thing, because you know how there was like on Twitter, there was like a trend going around just a little bit for VTubers that was like your demographics, like how many are like men, how many are women. I think I got like 70% male. So you guys are probably a lot of you are pretty tall. I am not tall. That's okay, me neither. That's okay, me neither. Illuminatu is like 5 inches taller than me. 5 inch? Oh, holy shit! I guess I didn't see you guys standing next to each other. Holy shit. Okay, Illuminatu, never mind. You might be the tallest Bozu if you're here. 193. 93. That is tall. I think I'm 154 or 5. One of those. I don't remember. I always mix it up. One of those. Anyways. How it's done. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Nando. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. He's 6'5". Holy shit. 6'5". I think that's as tall as one of my cousins. I got a lot of tall people in my family, but for some reason they took all the tallness from me. I don't know. But I think my one cousin, he's either 6'5" or 6'7". I don't remember. But he's fucking tall. Like, he's not just tall. He's, like, tall. You know? I'm 5'2" or 157. Ah! Yeah. I need to get, like, remeasured, because I don't know at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm 5'1", or 155. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember if that counts my shoes or not. So, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm 5'1". I have no idea when my next doctor's appointment is, but whenever it is, I'll have to ask. I'll be like, can you measure me without my shoes on? I need to know. I need to know. And they're gonna be like, ma'am, please. Small Beans United then. Yes, very much so. Tall people, short people, everybody's welcome here. Middle, average-esque people. Everybody. Well, do you have a tape measurer? I don't have like one of those. I have like one of the loose ones right here, but it's just like a string. Probably taller than me with my Bozu head. Holy shit. Yeah, though 6'5" is crazy. 6'5" is like a whole... like foot and a quarter tall. Wait, yeah, like a whole foot and a quarter taller than me. That's crazy. 178, literal garden gnome. 178. That's not a garden gnome. 6'5" is 198. Holy shit. Holy shit. He has those sewing meter things. Yeah, that's what I got. But it's hard to balance, to measure yourself with that, because it only goes up to 60. It's like 10 feet taller than me. Okay, well, calm down now. I'm not negative 4 feet tall. What are we talking about? 198's crazy, though. Then we got some tall Bozus up in here. That's okay. You guys could be the frontliners. The frontliners in what, you might ask? Listen, I don't know, but you never know. We always got to be prepared. Always got to be prepared. I'm 182, and I think that's fair for an Asian. Yeah, I think that's pretty tall. 182. I understand the difference in like relation to mine height, but I also don't know what that means in American units. Was that 6? No, 182. Is that 5'9" or something? Maybe 5'10"-ish? Maybe? I'm 5'8" on the literal dot. Oh. Still tall. 5'8's still tall to me. Because I think... yeah, because Kira and Mani are like 5'5", 5'6", maybe, I think. Right? I forgot which one of them is taller, but they're like roughly the same height. Johnny, I think he said he's 5'10". And then I'm 5'1". So... and me trying to imagine, like... I'm trying to imagine me sitting next to that one cousin I have that's really tall. But the only times I've ever seen him is when he was like sitting down. So, I don't know, but I feel like that's crazy. It's crazy that heights are a thing. That's crazy that heights are a thing and that people can be different ones. Whoa. 6'3" in freedom units. Oh, 6'3" is very tall. I'm roughly 5'11", I guess. That's also quite tall, yeah. Yeah. I think that's very tall. I think my dad is like 5'11", maybe. So, that sounds pretty tall. I think that's pretty tall. I don't know. I could sit on Mimi's hat, and it might be the right height. Don't sit on my hat. Maybe. Maybe. Very cool, though. Sounds like a lot of you guys are pretty tall. No wonder you're always calling me short. What is the average height for a man again in the world? I thought it was like 8. I thought that was like average man height. You guys like post 6. You guys are crazy. You guys are going crazy. How many Brussels sprouts did you eat as a kid? You eating your veggies? I can tell. Mimi's broom is also tall. My broom is also tall. Hold on. That's not my broom. This one's my broom. That's not my broom. Get rid of it. My broom. My broom. My broom. My broom's pretty. Oh, my broom's pretty tall. My broom's pretty tall. It's like, I guess my broom's like 5'2". Well, no. Am I lifting it? Oh, it's a little. No. I don't know. Maybe. My broom's pretty tall. I don't know. Maybe. You ate Bozus as a child? No! I didn't have any Bozus until I was like 20, so there. I didn't become the Sosie Joe until I was like 20, so take that. Didn't need any Bozus. Yet. Watch your backs. Just kidding. Mimi ate Bozus when she was 20. No. I met the Bozus when I was like 20. That's when I met my Bozus. Okay, some of yous. Some of yous I met a little later. You guys show up when you show up. That's okay. I've yet to consume any Bozus. However, I cannot promise that will stay that way forever. Too tall to fight in the mines. What are you fighting in the mines? Is this Stardew Valley? Too short to fight for the Emperor? Just right to die for democracy? What? Is that a reference to something? What's that mean? What does that mean? How tall are Space Marines and Custodians? Space Marines and Custodians. Oh, Kimetsu no Yaiba? Is that what that means? I don't think they have Space Marines in Kimetsu no Yaiba. Maybe you're talking about something else. I don't think that's the same anime. Warhammer. Oh, 9 feet. Good lord. 9 feet is like almost double my height, which is crazy. I don't even think I don't think you'd be able to stand up in my house if you were 9 feet tall. I don't think you'd even be able to stand up in my house. Your head would be on the ceiling. Probably be crouched over all uncomfortable like. That's nuts. Custodians are 9 feet. Oh. Yoinks. I'm really happy that we have windows that are like kind of noise cancelling because I hear somebody going fucking crazy on the highway right now. But it's super faint, so I don't think you can hear it. I hear out on the highway over there. Crazy. It's like 2 Mimis stacked together. That is like 2 Mimis stacked together almost. 2 Mimis stacked together minus one of our heads. Highway robbery. Highway robbery. Did I ever tell you guys? I had a dream once where we were like, I don't remember who it was, but me and a bunch of other people, right? We were like highway robbers. Like that was our job. Like we were like pirates on the highway. So there would be like trucks, like those like, you know, 18-wheeler trucks delivering things. And we would have like little teleporty powers if we got close. So we would teleport from our like fancy cars. We were all wearing like leather suits and stuff. We would teleport from our fancy cars into the trucks, and we would like see what they had in there and take stuff. I don't remember what the point was, what the reasoning behind all that was, but I do know that it happened and it was really cool. I've kind of wished I had that dream again, but it hasn't happened. I haven't had a part 2. No sequels. No sequels yet. I also haven't had a sequel to that one maze dream that was supposed to have a sequel. So, not really sure what to say about that either. Oops. Oops. Hold on. I gotta zoom in. don't know. Also, I had a dream the other day where part of my face fell off. And it was kind of scary. And I woke up feeling weird about it. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? It was weird. Glad it wasn't real, though. Whack. I don't even know where that came from, too, because, like, I didn't even see anything, like, any media where that happened or anything. I don't know. I didn't even see anything where that happened. I think my brain was just like, yeah, let's scare the shit out of her right now. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. It was whack. What was your weirdest dream? I don't remember all of them. But I think the weirdest ones... I've told you a lot of the ones that I remember. But I think maybe the weirdest one would be the one where I had a dream once. Where I was like in this like... It was like a jungle. But it kind of had like platforms made out of trees. And in the first dream, I was like, I'm not climbing those platforms. I'm going to circle around through this little stream on the side. And I circled through the stream, and there was a T-Rex there, and I think I died. But then, months later, I had like a part 2. I had like a part 2 dream to that, because I was with a bunch of people, and they were like, which way should we go? I think we should take the stream. And I remember I stood up, and I was like, no, we can't go that way. There's a T-Rex over there. And everyone was like, how'd you know that? And I said, I don't know, I just know it. And then we went up the platforms, and lo and behold, we saw the T-Rex. And then it led into like a, at the end of the platforms, there was like a mansion or something. Like a spooky haunted mansion looking thing. And as soon as we got in there, I hid behind like a dresser, and then about then I woke up. So, I'm waiting on part 3 of that one. It seems like it's a saga. I think that's the only dream I've ever had like a sequel to, but you know. It seems like it's like a saga, so we'll have to see what happens. I don't know. I do think maybe even weirder than that was like the maze one I was telling you guys about a while ago, where me and every person I have ever met in my entire life, I'm telling you, there was thousands and thousands of people here, were like in this like maze, and then we got like designated. Half of us were like, it was like tag. Like half of us were like runners and the other half were like hide or taggers or whatever. I forgot the terms. And then we all had to like make it through stuff. And I saw one of my friends spider crawling on the wall. I saw some like random kids from my high school. Some fictional characters were putzing around. Hatsune Miku was there. Lucy from Fairy Tail was there. I don't know. It was kind of chaotic. And then I made it through. I was a runner. I made it through to the end. And the ending was like a back alleyway with like neon lights and stuff. And it was like you made it. Stay tuned for round 2. And I just like saw like fucking like Goku like mingling with like some kid from my school and like Hatsune Miku. I don't know. It was really bizarre. What can I say? It was really bizarre. I think that one might be the weirdest one. And the chase scenes went on for quite a while, too. Like, there was, like, a lot of me going in, like, random locations and running around in random directions, yeah. Interesting. There's gotta be some psychological stuff behind that, but I don't know none of that. I don't know none of that, so. Hee hee. Hee hee. That one might be the weirdest one I've ever had. Reggie Ice is back. Oh, I forgot about the Reggie Ice dream. That one was also weird. That was another dream where we were in like a different mansion that was like part... Oh, the mall one was also separate. We were in like a different mansion where it was like kind of like sci-fi-y in a way. It was like 70, like no, it was like 90s-y, but also sci-fi-y. It was kind of weird. And I don't remember all the details anymore, but there were a bunch of Reggie Ices and Reggie Rocks and Reggie Steels. coming out of those are Pokemon if you didn't know. Coming out of the forest, like invading the mansion. I remember trying to tell everybody we gotta get out, but I don't think it worked. That was a really complicated one though. I told you guys like the morning after that one happened because it was like so fresh in my mind. It was really weird. I just remember hearing Reggie eyes. Beep, 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 beep. It was weird. There was also like a subplot in that dream that I hardly remember where I was like running from something else. There's gotta be something psychologically about me in a bunch of dreams where I'm running from something with every person I've ever met also present. Because that's happened like, what, 6 or 7 times now? Maybe even more than that, I don't know. Wait, yeah, because there was one where we were outside and I was swimming. Running from something on a place made out of balloon floaties. And then somebody tried to harpoon me and they missed. And I remember being like, whoa, that was close. Then there was the mansion one, the T-Rex one. The one in the mall with like the creepypasta monsters running around. The one where the puppets came to life. What did I not say? The Reggie Ice one? You get it. There's a lot going on in my head. I don't really know. I feel like every couple months I get like a couple bursts of those. It's weird. Oh, wait, no, I had a different really weird dream though that might qualify as one of the weirdest ones though. One time, I've definitely told you guys about this too. I was dreaming that my dad and I were walking through like a old like forest or something and we came across like the wreckage of like a plane. And we were like on it exploring it and I guess it took off while we were exploring like this like shell of a plane. And we were on the outside of it. We were like flying on top of it. The sky was red. The clouds were like dark gray. It was really weird. And then I tried to climb into the plane because I was like obviously getting in there is safer than being on top of it, right? And there was a bunch of glowing blue semi-see-through people sitting in these weird seats on the plane just staring forward. Mind you, the plane wasn't like a normal plane. It was like the shell of a plane. It did not have like windows or doors and it was kind of rusty. And they looked at me and they were like, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here like us. And then I don't really remember what happened after that, but I remember I was like, oh, sorry, I'll leave. And then like looking back, I'm like, what the fuck was that? Was that like, were those ghosts? What the hell was that? What was that about? I got a crazy imagination. I don't know. Something in there is crazy. That was whack. Yeah, but it was, I remember the visuals of it because it was very visually distinct, unlike anything I'd ever seen before. Like, hold on, I'll give you a little drawing of what it kind of looked like. It was like kind of like this. And then the clouds were like this. It was kind of muddy looking. Like the whole thing looked like it had like a weird filter on it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird, right? And then there was a bunch of trees, but the trees were all dead, so they were like branch trees, you know what I mean? Like branch trees like this. And they were all black. Okay, we're just gonna roll with that. That's your visual there. Okay, and then the plane was like, it was like metal, but it was like rusted metal that was like not all there. It was like identifiably a plane, but it was like the shell of a plane. I don't know what a plane looks like. Something like this. That looks like a fish. Whatever. You get it. And it was like metal and rusted. It was very weird. But then the inside, there was like a door, like right here-ish, right? It was like a door that went inside the plane, like right here-ish. And then there was just like those seats of the glowing blue people, like here. But you could only see them because I was like hanging off like right here-ish. I was like looking in there and they were like, you're not supposed to be here. I was like, what the hell going on? It was like this. But it had like a extra filter on it. It was kind of like, hazy. Kind of like that. But like with like a texture, maybe like this. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That looks kind of like it. It was weird. It was weird. Anyways, so that happened. Terraria Crimson. I've never played Terraria, but maybe. Maybe. Itachi Sharingan? Maybe. I don't even know what that is. Maybe. Aliens? I don't think it was aliens. Definitely Ghost Plane. It was giving Ghost Plane energy. It was giving Ghost Plane energy. I will say that. I will say that. It was whack, though. It made me feel like I was peering into something I shouldn't have been peering into, even though I know it was nothing. None of that was real. It was just my brain doing things. Still, though, whack. Your mind is wild and I respect it. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I don't know. Interesting, though. Wonder what that says about my psyche. Probably means I'm, like, fucked up and cool. Probably. There's a Lovecraftian creature trying to communicate with Mimi. I don't know. There's never any, like, creatures. It's usually just people in varying ways. I don't think I've ever... Well... No, that one with the mall, they had, like, creepy creatures with too many limbs. Like, melting skin looking at me. I was like, oh, hello. Why do you look like that? The mall dream was weird. We're just gonna recount them all now, I guess, because why not? The mall dream was weird, because that one had, like, a premise to it. Like, we were, like, in endless mall hallways. And I guess our goal was to collect stuff that was, like, worth money. To, like, steal it from, like, the stores. But it wasn't, like, a functioning mall. It was, like, post-apocalyptic. It was, like, kind of weird. But the mall stuff was, like, endless. So, it was, like, hallways that were connected with, like, walls all around. And we had to go through the, like, inner hallways and, like, jump down from level to level. But it was, like, weird because it was, like, kind of video gamey. Maybe this was when Repo came out because it's kind of giving, like, Repo vibes. I don't know. But I think it might have been before it. But I don't know. Anyways, it was weird because we were, like... in teams, and if one of your team members died, they would turn into like a Muppet, and then they would like respawn later. So that's why I think it was like a video game situation. I don't really know. Anyways, we got into this like one store. I know 2 of our teammates like fell and turned into Muppets. That's how I knew that that's what happened to them. And then it was like the backroomsy stuff, and I was like stealing these little like charms off of this like display thing. But there was, like, SCP motherfuckers running around or something. I don't know what they were. They were running around, and it was, like, you have to avoid them, because that's, like, if you, like, touch them, I guess you die. I guess. Or no, not touch them. I guess if they kill you, you die, maybe, because I guess I did touch one. Anyways, so I was stealing these little charms, and... there was only me and these, like, 2 other people left. And I remember the one person got grabbed by the guy. And then I was like, oh, I will stand perfectly still. Because maybe its vision is based on movement. Like a fucking T-Rex, right? I don't know. And I remember I stood still. And it kind of came up in my face and yelled at me. But I was, like, unfazed. Like, I was not scared. Like, because I was like, this is a video game. I'm playing a video game right now. So it's not really scary. I was just like, please don't kill me, so... And then the other person on my team was like, I'm jumping out this down to the next level. And I was like, okay. And I think I tried to jump after him, but I don't know if I made it or not. Because I don't really remember what happened after that. But, you know, that dream was pretty fun. That dream was pretty fun and interesting and things. Don't you think? Don't you think so? Don't you think so? I do too. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna do something else. ... Yeah. Well, yes. I think you just predicted a new repo map. That'd be pretty cool. Like a mall. That's a pretty good idea. Repo devs, you could take that one free of charge. You can take that one. Okay, I'm gonna try and save myself some work here by just altering this one for the next slide. Hee 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 hee. Could be worse, could be worse. Yeah. I won't lie to you though, those dreams are like fun. Like they're like interesting because I wake up and then I'm like, oh wow. That was like a fun little game of tag that I just played with myself in my mind. That was fun. You know? I don't know. I like it. I told you guys we played hide and seek in our Airbnb, and I think I need to do more childhood games like that, cuz listen, I've said this a lot of times. I really wish I had like 3D studio capabilities, because if I could get a bunch of VTubers together who have like 3D models, right? And then we're all wearing like the 3D motion capture suits and we're in like an environment that has a lot of hiding places but is like replicated digitally, right? So like you could see. I would love to do like a hide and seek stream, or like the playground game Rocks. Some people call it wood chips, whatever. I would love to do a stream where you could just watch our avatars as we play like playground games like hide and seek or Rocks. You know what I mean? Because I think that would be such an interesting and unique thing. But 3D capabilities are a bit beyond me for now. I don't know. I think that would be really good, though. I think that would be really good. Please, that'd be so cute, right? I don't know. I feel like I could reach out to some people who have that sort of knowledge and see if they would want to do it. I have the connections. I probably could. But I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I do think that's like a really good idea. For what it's worth, I think it's a good idea. I don't know how the logistics of it would work, though. I feel like it'd be quite expensive. Hold on, I'm trying to puzzle piece this in here. I can maybe make that work. Maybe that. From Idol Gaga to VTuber Playground Games. Yeah, no, literally, wait, the Gaga thing could be an idea too for that same situation. I wonder, you know, now I'm thinking about it in like a actual legitimate way. I could probably get certain VTubers to want to do that, and then like maybe we could do like one game for each person's channel. Like say we did like hide and seek on my channel. If we all split the cost to it. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. We could all split the costs and do something like that. I like it. Maybe. There's probably a VR chat map already set up to be some kind of playground experience. Ooh, I didn't even think about like doing it in VR. My brain was going to like the way of like it's like a 3D IRL to 3D like thing, not like VR. VR is like smart though. That's probably an even smarter way of doing it. Although I guess maybe not, because everyone would have to have like the headsets on. I'm here to admire your process. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Did you see the little sticker I made of you yesterday? Did you like it? I think it captured your essence really well. Hello. I did. Loved it. Oh, thank God. I was scared. What if I offended you with my hot take of whatever the hell that was? I was just talking about how we were playing hide and seek in the Airbnb. I want to do that again. I was talking about how we could do it for like VTuber stuff in like a 3D way. I'm sure that's possible. It's just kind of a logistics thing. But yeah. Anyways. I don't know, yeah, but I was thinking, like, we could get... Imagine we get, like, I don't know, 10, 20 VTubers into some sort of a setup that's, like, made for that, right? Play hide and seek. That'd be great. No shot I know how that would work, but I'm sure it's possible. Hee. Wasn't Johnny the exhibitionist sticker? Well, if you call it that, it sounds bad. If you call it that, it sounds wrong. See, I think that the game did not offer enough clothing options. Mind you, Johnny's not an exhibitionist. I didn't start that. Don't let your VTuber game dreams be dreams. That. We were also talking about playing rocks on the playground in California, but we didn't get a chance. That would have been so awesome, though. That would have been so fucking awesome. I love those stupid little childhood games. I love them. I love them. Okay, hold on. What is the next one supposed to be? Oh, that. Okay. Okay, we'll leave this here for now. These are my notes for my storyboard here, mind you. Okay, we're gonna draw this one. I think my favorite kids game is the one that the big kids play or let me play was Manhunt. Oh, they always played at night, so it was intense to like a 7-year-old. I know the kids that were older in my neighborhood, they used to play Manhunt, but I don't think I ever actually played it. I know they played it at my summer camp a couple times, but I don't know. I don't think I ever played it, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't even think I really know the rules. That's why I'm thinking I never actually played it, because I don't think I know the rules. Is that just like hide and seek tag at night? I don't think I actually played it, but they sure did humor me. Ah, I see. We shot each other with the best stick guns we found. Good times. Oh, they're like stick guns in that game. I don't know. I just want to play. I want to play those stupid little playground games where you just kind of fuck around with your friends and have a good time. It's like hide and seek mixed with. Oh, I thought it said lag. Mixed with lag. Mixed with tag. I see. Okay. I'm gonna try and reuse this same drawing for the next slides and just change the pose. I think that's fine. Personally, I think that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this guy over here. Sorry, sir. Thank you. I did save the full version of this that we just made, though, so don't worry. I'm not erasing something we already worked on. Which at playground will immediately mean opening a shop where wood chips are currency. That's kind of smart. I feel like on playgrounds, when I was like a little kid, I would just taunt other people. I would like climb to like a spot that was really hard to climb to, like on top of the monkey bars or on top of the rock wall or something, and I would just sit there and mock the other children. I would just sit there and mock the other children and be like, yeah, can you get up here? Didn't think so. You were one of the cool kids on the monkey bars. Hell yeah. Climbing around. I'm sure I played like pretend or whatever, but I don't really remember it. Bratty Mimi. I don't know about that. Maybe. I think I have to change the whole expression to save this. Okay. Bye-bye, eyebrows. Bye-bye. Goblin mode, Mimi. Well, that's kind of normal, I would think. That's a kind of normal mode for me, I would say. Holy shit, wait. Oh my god, they're bringing Capybara Cafe to Tampa. They're bringing... This is not a drill. They're bringing a Capybara Cafe to Tampa. I saw an ad for it. In like a couple days, it'll open. That's crazy. I think they said like the 11th, I think is what it said. Insanity. I've never seen a capybara in real life. Now I kind of want to go see them. Okay, I'll pull up. I'll be in Tampa for the MCR concert, and I need to add this to my list of to-dos. Yeah. I have no idea where in Tampa it is. I'm guessing downtown, probably. That seems like a downtown type of attraction, but you know. Maybe I'll go at some point. Maybe. Coconut doggy. Americans never change. I'd pay to visit a capybara cafe. Yeah. I've never seen a capybara in real life, but I quite like... I like the way they are on social media. So... I want to see if they would accept me. Do you think they'd be my friend? Or do you think they'd be like, ugh, freak, and then walk away? What if they did? That would destroy me. Although I've heard that capybaras are like the chillest animals like ever. Welcome back, Rugen! Welcome back. Hehe. Your friend shaped so you'll be fine. If you say so. Yes. What were we talking about right before that? Oh, the playground thing. Yeah. I think that would be a really cool idea. I could always message some people and see if I could put that together. I feel like I have the connections. Maybe not the funds, but I have the connections. They live in such a hostile environment, but despite all the violence, they're so chill. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cute, though. That they're chill. I mean, not the hostile environment. That's not cute. That's not really... Are there capybara VTubers? There has to be, right? I feel like there's gotta be a capybara VTuber. Probably. They're so peak. I know they're definitely like a very trendy animal. I'm sure there are, yeah. Deleting my face like this is kind of scary, I won't lie. That's okay though. I'll give it back in a second. It's doing what it needs to do for now. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up in our own voices. Da, 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 da. We're gonna be golden. Oh. I don't know the Korean lyrics. That's like a problem for me with all the Huntrix songs. I don't understand Korean pronunciation that much. So every time I try to sing a song in Korean, I'm like, that definitely is not what they're saying. Because it's just phonetics, but it's not like Japanese or I understand the phonetics, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Let's copy this over before I do too much. Okay. Okay, now we'll draw the face. We're gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Wow. Those songs are stuck in my head like crazy. All of them. All of them. All... How many songs are in that movie soundtrack? 9? 10? Something like that. Primarily the Huntrix ones, of course, but you get it. It's like a brainworm that won't go away. You could tell me that Huntrix were like sirens and I would believe it. Luring me in with them voices. I had to rewatch it last night because the songs wouldn't get out of my head. The other day, I literally just put it on like on repeat like 3 times while I was cleaning my room. I just let it play on repeat like 3 times Because I was like only half paying attention, but it's really good. I like it. I do still feel like the pacing was a bit too fast. I will say that. But honestly, I don't really care. So, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I'm a beggar, so. I was walking around my work yesterday like, free, free. Your idol's apparently top trending on Spotify, if I remember correctly. Yeah, your idol is top trending for boy groups, and Golden is top trending for girl groups. I heard that, which is kind of crazy. They have like the popularity they did in the show. I remember the first time I was watching it, I was like, ain't no way these guys are beating like, because they had like twice cameos. I think BTS was in there or something. I was like, no way. I guess way. I guess way. I suppose way. I won't complain though. The more animated media there is, the happier I will be. Because it's less weird to enjoy it when there's more of it and everybody likes it, you know? Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Senshi. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. I didn't really understand the Your Idol hype at first. It took me a lot of, like, listens to be like, I get it. You know? It took me more than, like, normal. But then again, I'm more of a girl group enjoyer than a boy group enjoyer in general. So I think that kind of checks out. If you're, like, a boy group enjoyer, I can see why Saja Boys is, like... Yes. You know? Twice voicing Takedown is just, yeah. Yeah. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Oh, wait, a demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. They sound kind of head voicey, but I mean, they go real high in them songs. They go real high pitch in them songs. Okie dokie, the dog told me it's time to go for a walk, so I gotta go now. Have fun. Bye for now, Yukido. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Good facial expression right there. I like it, Picasso. I've been drawing this facial expression on, well, a decent amount of people. I drew it on Kira a lot in my chatting screen background. For those, like, little photos we put back there. Because this is just, like, the human... Ooh. Well. This is just, like, the human version of his little chicken face. The little kissu. I like it. There we go. The high note of how it's done in the start sold me yeah, I could see how people would obsess over this group. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How the dark meets the light. That is crazy. That belt, insane. Yes. I also really like the, like, rapping parts in how it's done. I really like the rapping parts in that one. Like the part where Rumi's like, something about when you come for the crown is so humbling, huh? And she like falls out of the plane like backwards like that. I'm like, shit. Women. Women. You know? I like it. I really want to rap in a song soon. I really want to do a rap in a song soon. Is this what the kids call aura farming? It has to be, right? And it fucking worked. The aura farming fucking worked. I will say, I don't ship, even upon a rewatch of the movie, I do not ship Rimu and Ginu. I like the girly pops being girly pops together. What can I say? Go for it. Yeah. I don't know, cause I will say I already know what the next original song I'll be doing is. It's not done, obviously, but it is a collab project. It's the one of the cool collabs I told you guys about a while ago that we organized. But I don't. That's not the type of song that would have like a rap in it. So, I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think that. I don't think so. But maybe for the one after that, or something else after that. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I want to do it again. Because I really want to try tackling like every single... Mori Calliope complimented me on this, and I think about it sometimes. she was like, oh, I really like how the rapper girl in this one like tackled every line with like a different tone. Like it wasn't just like monotone. It was like you're like adding like a little thing here and there. I want to try that. Now that I know even more, I want to try it again. Yes, Reaper approved. Reaper approved. Yes. You've already got the Mori Calliope stamp of approval after all. Yeah! That's crazy. We thought of the same thing at the same time. Stellafaz, we are on the same plane of existence. But yeah. I want to try it. I don't know. I like it, Picasso. I also think short girl high energy rapper is a good vibe. That's why I like Zoe so much in Huntrix. Sorry, I slipped onto your frequency for a moment there. Well, yes. You could stay on my frequency. You don't got to apologize for that. Well, yeah, I don't know. I like the vibes of it all. I like the vibes. Maybe one day I'll be able to convince the asteroid people, I suppose, to do an original song as a group. Like just us doing one. It don't gotta be anything established, but maybe just like a little one. It's like a little one, you know? We got an aura farm, you know? Next concert, you know? Right, maybe. Maybe if I ask really nicely. I don't know. Anyways. This facial expression's so cute. I like it. I look like a little shit. And I kind of like it. I look like a little shit. Just stand there looking cool on stage. Pure aura. Ooh. That's something... I don't think I could do that. You know, there's a reason I started my my songs facing the other way at the Offkai live. Like, facing backwards. It's because I knew if there was any form of a tech issue, I would have just bursted out laughing. I would not have been able to hold it in. And there kind of was, because I remember I sat there, like, waiting for it to play in the beginning. I sat there for a second, and I was just, like, standing there. And everybody started laughing in the audience. I know if I was facing the audience, I would have lost it there. I would have lost it. It would have been over. It would have been over for me. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, pretty good, I think. Can be free. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Wow. Wow. No, it was just building anticipation. Oh, is that what it was? Was that also me aura farming? Perhaps. Oops. Oopsie. Na 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 na. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Free. See, that song, I didn't even really care about that song that much, but now it's stuck in my head, so I guess I do. I guess I do, after all. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there you go, a little thought bubble. For the sake of motion. Okay, good on that one, and then we're gonna copy this again, and then I'm gonna just take the eyeballs and move them. Just gonna take the eyeballs and move them. Excuse me. We're gonna look the other way now. We're gonna cut that onto a different layer, actually, is what we're gonna do. Okay, boom. That's not scary at all, the way that is. Boom. You know, I'm kind of thinking, I really want apple pie right now. I know that's really bizarre. I'm really in the mood for apple pie. Have you guys had apple pie ever or recently? Depending. I know that's kind of like a fall food. And it's July. But I saw somebody talking about it on Twitter. Now I'm thinking about apple pie. What can I say? I'm a simple woman. I'm a simple woman with a simple mind. Hell yeah. My mom makes apple pie every Thanksgiving. My family makes for Thanksgiving, they make this, it's like green bean casserole. That's really good. And then we also make, I'm gonna put the recipe for this one in the fruit bunch because it's fruity and I think it's cool. But we make the turkey with like apples and pears and like, you know, fruity and like cranberries and stuff. Like you like bake the turkey in like a fruit blend. That shit is so goddamn good. That shit is so goddamn good because it makes the turkey like really moist and nice and like fruity. I like it Picasso. I like it Picasso. I haven't made one in ages. I don't think I could make an apple pie. I don't think I can bake. I can hardly cook, and that's kind of based off vibes. I don't think I could bake. A baking stream would be kind of fun, though. Monty's been talking about doing a baking stream. Maybe we could do an off collab. I think that would be a good idea. I haven't done an off collab, I think, ever. Have I? I don't think so. I've done normal collabs, not off collabs. That might be fun. Baking has very specific instructions that makes it easier. Oh! I mean, that's true, but that's what I'm worried I'll mess up. You know what I mean? Like the specific instructions. It'll be like, do a tablespoon. And I'll be like, a tablespoon? A spoon on the table. Right. And then I'll ruin everything. I'll ruin everything. Cause it'll be like, they said to put the tablespoon in. And I was like, and I'll be like, I did. Look, there's a spoon inside of the batter. There's a tablespoon right inside of it, right there. What's the problem? You know? At least with cooking, it's kind of like you could just throw whatever you want in there and hopefully it's edible, you know? Cooking feels like, and now add salt to taste and a dash of vinegar. Like, what do those mean? That is true. That is true. But then again, I don't usually follow instructions when I cook. usually it's just kind of like, toss some of that in there. Yeah, toss some of that in there. That'll taste real good. So I don't know. I guess if you like following instructions, then maybe baking is better. That checks out. If you're bad at reading like I am, perhaps it's cooking. Although my cooking is still like kind of mid, because I don't do it enough. I had a period where I was really good at cooking, because I was like cooking like every other night or something. And then I got kind of tired of it, and I couldn't find any more recipes I wanted to try. So now I do it a little bit more every like blue moon or so, you know. Anyways, wow. Okay, I think that's fine. So we go from here to here, no, to here, then to here. Yeah. Okay. And then that's what that is. That's what that is. Then there's this one. This one's a later scene because I have it a little out of order. That one's also later. That one's also later. Oh, here's the earlier one. Well, let's just work on this one then. Let's just do this one. I saw butter being made into buttermilk. It was crazy. You have to babysit the blender. How long does it take to blend butter into buttermilk? Buttermilk also sounds terrible. Unless you're like putting it in like a baked good. I hope you don't just drink buttermilk like soy milk. If you did. There was a girl in my high school friend group. She was really nice, but she would just eat the butter sticks. She would just eat the butter sticks that they would give you for like, because they would give us like little breads sometimes, and you could get like a little butter with your bread. And she would just eat the butter sticks. And I would be like, I tried it once and I thought it tasted horrendous. And I felt gross. I didn't know how she did it, but she did it like all of the time. Like she would go out of her way to get butter every day to eat it. I don't know. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she did it, I won't lie. I mean, I like butter on like toast or something, but not that much. Like straight cold stick of butter? Nah. I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. To each their own until I don't like it. You can bake by eye, but only if you have a bunch of practice. I used to be able to, but I can't do it now. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Like you memorize the recipe or whatever. Cooking feels like... Oh, I read that already. Yeah. And now I'll just add the stuff. Yeah. It was like milk, cream, whipped cream, butter, buttermilk. I might be misremembering, but it physically changes. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. I'm assuming it's a baking ingredient, buttermilk. I feel like I've heard of buttermilk as like a flavor before, but not like you don't like actually drink buttermilk. You know, I feel like I've heard of it as like a flavor. Isn't buttermilk ranch like a chip flavor? Isn't that like a chip flavor? It was homemade waffles. Oh, for waffles. That makes sense. I could see that. For waffles. I want waffles. Dude, did I tell you? My waffle guy got arrested. The local waffle guy got arrested. Can't be doing things, man. Man. Who's gonna make the waffles now? Man. Buttermilk's usually made commercially with a culture like yogurt, but originally it was a byproduct of making butter. Oh. I see. The waffles were too good, he had to go. Well, no, he was arrested for making terroristic threats. So yeah, they probably should not. That's probably not a good thing. But can he give the waffle recipe to someone else? Weed waffles? No weed, just normal waffle. Normal waffle. It was a Belgian waffle. It came with like fruits and like sugary like toppings. I don't know. They arrested the damn waffle guy. Now that I think about it, I think I might have freezer waffles in my freezer. I might have a couple freezer waffles in my freezer. Well. Damn it, waffle guy. This is terrible. Florida truly is like GTA. I can see why they're making the next GTA in Florida. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that shit does not sound real. You know? Are they gonna put Waffle House in GTA? I feel like they should. That's like a Florida staple, although I've never been to one. I did check to see if the Waffle Houses were gonna close near my house during the hurricane, and they did, and it was scary. My boss has a 1,500-piece puzzle in the break room I sometimes participate in. Okay. That's kind of a fun little break room thing. I remember whenever I would go on my 15-minute break, I would just kind of sit there and feel like, wow, my legs are like jelly. And then sometimes I would manically eat food because I'd be starving. I would eat whatever they had back there. Sometimes they would have like chips. Sometimes they would have like honey buns or something. It was never anything that was like, you know, healthy. We just have like really unhealthy snacks back there. But you know, when you hungry, you hungry. You won't eat that fucking honey bun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We have the edges done. Oh, that makes sense. Isn't that how you do puzzles? My grandma really likes puzzles, but I haven't done a puzzle since I was like a kid. But aren't you supposed to start with like the ends and then you move into like the middle? I'm gonna change the expression a little bit. I look like a little shit in this lore video. I kind of like it. Now I'm thinking about waffles. Guys, this is a problem. I'm thinking about waffles and the waffles that I have in my fridge. My freezer, I mean. Start with the corners, yeah. We can be free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Wow. Hi, Rian. Welcome. Waffle. I want a waffle. I really like waffles that are like them, like really thick waffles with like the little vanilla taste to them. And then you get the like the granules, like the crystals of sugar on them. The big crunchy crystals of sugar. And you kind of sprinkle that on there. I like that shit. That shit's so good. And you get like the warm cut up strawberries sometimes. Holy shit. Wow. Sweet waffles are the best. Yeah. Are there non-sweet waffles? Actually, you know what I did just remember? Isn't chicken and waffles like a thing in some places? I forgot where, but I had that somewhere at some point, and I was shocked that chicken and waffles was like a combo that people would like eat, you know? Because it doesn't, in my brain, that doesn't sound like a thing that is like a combo, you know? Chicken and waffles. So you eat your lunch and breakfast at the same time. But I remember really liking it wherever I did have it, so I don't know. It's southern. Oh. I don't think buttermilk waffles tend to be sweet. Usually they're rich instead. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Now I really want waffles, dude. I want like waffles covered in a bunch of fruit. That's what I want right now. Maybe like over here. Maybe one of these. Yeah, that's better. Have you guys seen, this is like a tangent, but have you seen in the Tampa airport there's a giant flamingo? Like a giant flamingo statue just chilling in the main part of the airport? You guys ever seen that? Because I got a post recommended to me this morning by the Tampa airport on Instagram. And it said swipe. And I swiped. And it was a picture of the flamingo that said good boy on it. And it took me back because I was like, why on earth is an airport posting this? Anyone else see that, or is it just me? I was like, why the fuck is an airport posting that? Cause, what the fuck? What the fuck? I wonder where I ate chicken and waffles. If that's a southern thing, I wonder where I ate that. Cause it hasn't been in like the past like 5 years or so since I moved down here. I think I ate it somewhere else. Hello fellow kids moment. Definitely that. Definitely that. I didn't swipe because I'm a bad fella. I see. I never use Instagram. I see. Yeah, Instagram kind of is dead these days, which is unfortunate. I still post stuff over there, but it's like the same shit you get on Twitter from me, you know what I mean? I truly think YouTube is like my main quote-unquote social media these days next to Twitter. Because like Instagram, they really ruined themselves by making it not photo-focused anymore. Because that's the only reason most people use Instagram. You know? To share photos. But then they were like, we don't want photos anymore. We want videos like TikTok. And then they ruined it. You ruined it. That's my take on it anyway. Personally. I want to go to the aquarium and eat the ice cream and french fries they have there. Holy shit. Do you think I can? Instagram's racism focused, at least in the comments. That might be on a different side of it, because I don't know. I've never seen that. I know people are still kind of mean in the comments on like viral posts. But like communities like can't even find themselves anymore on there, which is kind of tough. Cause like the thing with Instagram is like people, you would follow people because you liked their content, but now you don't see the posts of people that you follow. So it's kind of like nothing burgerness, you know. I don't know about all that, but maybe. Go to the aquarium just for the ice cream. I like the aquarium for the aquarium too, though, if I'm honest. Stop showing my post to anyone so I don't use it anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me as well. I've got 30,000 followers on Instagram, and yet maybe like only like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 people like see them, maybe. And half the time it says they're non-followers anyway. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What are we doing over here, huh? This used to be a good place. What's going on over here? You know? I don't know. Seems kind of... Bing bong, bing bong! Nothing burger for dinner tonight? No, not a nothing burger. No, please, I'm hungry. I am hungry right now. I will say that. I am quite hungry. Yapping makes me hungry. Does yapping make anyone else hungry? Is that just a me thing? It's like a sport. I'm a professional yapper. It's like a sport. I definitely could be out yapped though. Because sometimes I sit here and I think, wow, listen to that silence. Like, listen, listen, listen. Wow. You know? I'm having a restaurant burger right now, so I'm good. Aw, man. You trying to share a bite of that? You trying to share a bite the best? You trying to share a bite? I will say I'm kind of glad that I didn't end up really liking In-N-Out or Jack in the Box, because now I won't have to worry about not being able to eat them again. Because neither of them were that good, to be honest. Neither of them were that good. Sorry, California bros. Or West bros, I guess. Bros in the West. Yeehaw! The West, yeehaw! Shorty, but I didn't really like them. I mean, I ate them, but... Bozu's in danger. The Bozus are in danger. I might start eating them. Your silence was my factory noises. Oh. I see. By that I mean I didn't hear anything, but crush, crush, crush. Oh gosh. I forget, yeah, you guys have me on in your ears at work and stuff. I sit in here in my room going, yappa, 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 yap, 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 yap. I'm happy to provide entertainment. This is your in-flight entertainment, Mimi speaking. Hi, I'm a mage. Today I'll be using my magics to yap your ear off. Thank you, thank you. I'm just chilling at home. Let's go. I'll show a vibe. I'll show a vibe, I'll show a vibe. Bozo's keep up society. Meanwhile, our overlord is yapping. Yeah! We're like important. Societal, what is it called? Essential. That's the word I was looking for. Everyone's important. You're like essential. Bozus. Yeah. In the workplace. Yeah. Hi, Vinny. Welcome, welcome. It's a good thing you're essential too, because that means I can't eat ya. Yum, 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 yum. I work from home, so I mostly listen, but I can pop in to type smart-ass messages too. Oh, let's go. You wouldn't be the only one. But that's okay. I like you guys' smart-ass messages, because, like, they're not mean. They're just smart. You're just being a little smart-ass. You know? It's not mean. You're just being a little smart-ass. We can be free, 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 free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Can you tell I don't know the other parts of that song that well? I've been listening to Takedown quite a lot because it kind of tickles my ears how it goes take down, take down, take down, 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 down. Take down, take down, take down, 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 down. It's a takedown. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Whole life spinning lies, baby, you can't hide. No, you can't hide, baby, nice try. I'm about to switch up the vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. 'Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Time to put you in your place 'cause you're rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Yeah, it's a takedown. I'ma get ready and take you down. I like the songs. I like the way that the Huntrix does the sing-songing and things. I like it. Picasso, I like it a lot. What can I say? I like it a lot. What can I say? This is why I need to sketch things before I line art them like this, because this is looking a little funky to me. The way that this is looking a little funky. Maybe if I do this, we can be free. Maybe. Still looks a little funky, but what are you gonna do? I want to make the hat kind of appear with like a little motion graphic, so it's gonna be a little interesting doing it this way, but whatever. Yep, that's good. Let's color it. I'll do it. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. I'm trying to think about what dinner I'll eat later. And by that I mean as soon as this stream ends, I'm gonna go to my kitchen and raid it. I'm gonna raid my kitchen. Maybe I'll eat like a sandwich. Or perhaps a salad. You know, we had this place called Sweet Green when we were in California, and it was really good, but there's no Sweet Green near me. They're like way too far away to go to get one. But I had this like cucumber kimchi with like salmon and like rice and like pickled onions and stuff. It was so fucking good. I want more of that. I want more of that real bad. Real bad. Waffles. I could eat a waffles. I could eat a waffles. Yes, that. I think we have fruit in there too. I could have breakfast for dinner. Feel a little crazy like that. Some breakfast for dinner sometimes. Maybe. I want to do more fun things with friends. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, I want to go do this with some people. I want to go do something. Wow. I'm going to need Asteroid to get back in the car. Everyone get in the car. Get in the rental car. We're going out and doing something. I don't know what. That's for us to decide and us to find out. I want to do more fun things. I should edit the vlog tonight, maybe. Maybe I'll edit the vlog a little bit more. It'll feel good. Feel good editing it. I did edit it a little bit, but I didn't get all the way through it. I do kind of worry with the vlog that I won't be able to do all of the art that I originally wanted to do for it, just because I don't have time to be spending on all that. But I'll try and do a little bit here and there. Maybe at least I'll use like the little chibi drawings or something that I already did as like little supplementary pieces or something. Maybe. Maybe. Can you tell we've hit the point in the stream where my brain cells are kind of past? They're kind of dead right now. We get a second wind in approximately 20 minutes, but we're at the point right now where I'm kind of like, the who and the what? Who am I? What am I doing? Where am I? I need a snack. Wait, I think I have chocolate over there. Hold on. I do. Hi, Meester. Oh, Meester, so cute. I still have some neuron deactivated, perhaps. I still have some of the German chocolates that Kira gave us. Wow. Gotta break them. Hold on. Gotta break them into the little pieces. Because they come in like a little grid shape. You guys know Kako Classy? I don't even know if I said that right. That's the brand name, apparently. Choco, 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 choco. This will revive me. This will be my renaissance. If I could open it. Does anyone else struggle with opening things? Or is that just a me thing? Because I'm not gonna lie, I can't open shit sometimes. Hee yippee! Oh, this one's kind of sour. That's kind of funny. Not sour, bitter. Bitter is the word. Are bitter and sour kind of the same thing? Or is bitter more earthy than like sour? Maybe they're the same thing. Bitter coffee, sour lemon. Oh. Anyway, why are Mimu side bang things blushing? Well, because I'm glowing. My skin is glowing. Metaphorically. So, you know. Bitter feels like it dries out your mouth. In my opinion. Sour makes my mouth water. Oh. Oh. That kind of makes sense. So does that mean bitter is the only like taste type that doesn't start with S? Because you got like sweet, savory, sour, salty. I think I'm forgetting one of them. And then bitter. Shower? No, sour. No, I was talking about shower. Umami? What's umami? Why'd you both say that? What's that? What's that? What's that, like earthy? It's what it's called? What's called? That's what's called. Nani? The other fundamental flavor, it's like mushroom meat, soy sauce. Oh. Aren't those also salty? It's weird, I don't know how to describe it. Isn't it the fatty or mushroomy flavor? Huh. I've never even heard of that before. I know like salty, sour, savory, sweet. I thought there was a fifth one. I guess bitter and umami. Interesting. Are also ones. But I also thought that like that flavor you're talking about is like salty. Like that soy saucy flavor. No. Kind of salty, no? wasn't a taste theory until more recently. It's actually a Japanese word. I could tell that for sure, but... Interesting. What's everybody's favorite flavor type? For me, I think it might be salty. I like sweet things a lot, but I think salty I like even more. Umami-chan, hi. Should I be responding to that? That's not my name. Nani ga suki? Super sour flavorよりもあなた。Salt and fat is the most addictive flavor. Oh. I don't know about fat. I don't like, I mean, maybe flavor, but every time there's like fat in like meat, it like puts me off of it. I kind of hate it. Primarily like the texture, right? But I don't like that. The things that I don't like in food are like carbonation. I don't like. I don't like. I mean, there's very few things I don't like, but I don't like fat, like fatty meat. I don't like carbonation. I don't like honestly, I don't like a lot of like nutty flavors, I've noticed. You know. Well, I like nuts, but like nutty flavors, you know what I mean? Like if you were to give me like like if I could pick between like a fruity dessert or like a nutty dessert, I'm gonna pick the fruity one, you know? You know what I mean? I'm a big salty guy. Those salty seaweed chip things are the best. Oh, they had those on sale at the Publix like a while ago, so I got like a bunch of them. Publix is like a grocery store. I got like a bunch of the flavors. I think my favorite ended up being the sesame seaweed chips. I really liked those things. I kept eating them. Just kept eating them. I love the little sale buckets that they have at Publix, because it's like you can get like 5 of something for like the price of 1 sometimes. Or like the price of 2. Pretty good. I like a good deal. What can I say? No nuts I'll take, really? I mean, to each their own, I suppose. But I just like fruit flavors more than a lot of other things. I like spice or sour. Oh, spicy was the other one that I didn't say. I love spicy food. Yeah, sweet, sour, savory, salty, and spicy. Those are the 5. How did I forget one of my favorite ones? I really like spicy food. I don't know if I quite like it as much as salty food, but I still quite really like spicy food. I am a spice enjoyer. Pack on the spice. What do you think about melon flavor? There's not a lot of melon flavor things in America, but I do like it whenever I do have it. Like I had melon bread in California. That shit was good. That shit was good. I've also had like, I mean, I don't like carbonated like sodas or anything, but I've had melon juice before. It came in like one of the Tokyo Treat boxes, I think. And it was really good. So I think I like melon. I also like, I'm one of those people who actually does like honeydew melon and like pineapple and cantaloupe and like strawberries and grapes and everything that comes in those little you know, mix up pots. I'll eat all of it. I'll eat all of it. Granted, I do like to eat pineapple a bit more than like honeydew melon or whatever, but I'll still eat it all. Mimi, will a worthy sacrifice for you be a bowl of fruit? I think so. I think so, though we don't need any sacrifices over here. I'm bananas for melon flavor. Like you said, it's hard to find in the US. It's a hard life. Yeah. I really like... I've been like a bread fiend ever since I was a child, apparently. I've just been like... I'll eat bread like a crazy person. Because I was pretty picky when I was a kid. But luckily I would always eat bread. So even if I didn't eat whatever else there was almost always bread at stuff. Like gatherings and places. So I would just eat the bread. But yeah, I really like bread. And then even to this day, like trying new types of bread. Like the melon bread. I'm like, damn. This is thriving. Although the melon bread was practically cake. I won't lie. But listen. I still like it. Who am I to complain? Who am I to complain about a non-issue as such? You're right, she needs Bozu sacrifices. I don't need any sacrifices. I don't need any sacrifices. I was sacrificed once. We don't need another one. We don't need another one. I just need my Bozus and perhaps their offerings. Where else would she get her brain cells? Oh no. No, but think about it. I've had so few brain cells for so long. Even if that was where I got them from, clearly I'm not taking them. Clearly I'm not taking them. When your parents start to show, it makes the hatred wanna go out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Yeah, it's a takedown. Don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. Wow. You take them, but you don't use them. That sounds wasteful. I don't like to be wasteful. I don't like to be wasteful. So I don't think that's what I do. Or maybe I spend them so fast it's as if they were never there. Gone like you were never there. I just wanna know it's you. 'Cause can't stop this. Ooh, getting more distant. Reaching to nothingness. So I don't know how this ends. See you in the night in the distance. I like the Monty Johnny cover of that song a lot. The original's good too, don't get me wrong, but I really like the cover of that song. I can feel my brain cells leaving me while watching you, and you don't really get smarter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That's okay. I'm sure I can get smarter. I think it's genuinely like there's like some form of like streamer brain, cause like I feel like I'm really with it when I have something to say specifically, you know what I mean, or if I'm like in a game or something, you know. But we do the drawing stream so often that I sit here and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about, you know, like I don't know what to talk about anymore, and we just kind of like yap about nonsense, which like is fine. I don't mind it, but I can see how that feels as though you might have lost all of the brain cells that might have remained in your gob. You know. Do you keep those in your gob? Your head, maybe? Gob is like your mouth, right? You probably don't keep your brain cells in your mouth. Unless you do. Maybe. Mimi cast stupefaction spell during stream. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose, please. I think I'm a really good streamer to have on in the background most days. I think I'm really good for background noise. That's what I think. And I also think that, melon bread for president. Yeah. Yes. Brain smooth, no wrinkles. Yeah, I ironed out the wrinkles in my brain. Because it was very wrinkly. So I had to iron it out. To, you know, clean up. A David with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. Brain flat like the earth? I don't think the earth is flat. Cause if the earth was flat, wouldn't we see the end of it? Also, I've definitely seen mountains before. I don't want to rain on your parade, but I don't think that that's how that works. It's Bozu shaped, you're right. The earth is Bozu shaped, except it's not wearing a skirt that's very long, so it's hard to see. He's just a Bozu with a really big head. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Just a Bozu with a real big head. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm not entirely a round earther. Isn't a round earther just a normal person? There's squares like Mimi on it. Ah! Oh my god. You call me a square? What does that even mean? What does a square mean? Does that mean like you're like a goody two-shoes? I can't really argue against that if that's what's the case. But, you know, I've done things that aren't goody two-shoesy. Like I put hot sauce in my mac and cheese. Yeah, I put hot sauce in my mac and cheese. Tastes really good if you tried it. What goody two-shoe square would do that? No, probably not them. Right. That's normal? Okay. Well, I've done crazier things. That's a crime arrest. It's not a crime. It's so good. Put like Cholula hot sauce in there. Mix it around. Gives you a little kick. It's hip to be square. Isn't hip like a boomer thing? Isn't hip like a boomer thing? Average Canadian response to Kraft? Not Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft mac and cheese is like fine, but it's not good. I mean like that, like Stouffer's or something, like a better brand. I actually don't know what brand the mac and cheese I get is. I think it might be just Publix brand. I don't know. Either way, I put hot sauce in. I do crazier things though. Hold on. There are crazier things that I do. Like I wear mismatching socks every day. Mismatching socks every single day. What goody two shoes would do that? What square would do that? I also I'll think of something. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I'll think of something. Well, I'm sure there's something in there. I don't know. I'm sure I do something that's not socially acceptable. I haven't cleaned my room. Okay, well, I was cleaning it. It's not done yet, though. I haven't finished cleaning my room. That's something. It's been like 2 weeks, no, 3 even, since I vacuumed in here. Those are rookie numbers? Oh, Jesus. Okay, but I have, like, pets. So you gotta vacuum pretty often. Hold on. I can think of something even worse that I've done. Let's see. I told that Karen lady to go fuck off. That happened. That was pretty crazy. The one from earlier. I think that's pretty... A square wouldn't do that. Maybe... I should vacuum weekly because of Animal Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to vacuum a lot. We vacuum the rest of the house quite frequently, but I haven't done my room in a bit because, like I said, I've been trying to clean it, but like I said, you know how when you're like mid-cleaning something? Oh, damn. I merged it on top of the sketch. Hold on. You know when you're like mid-cleaning something? And, oh boy. You like make a bigger mess because you're trying to organize and like put things back where they need to be. So you kind of make like a bigger mess temporarily. That's kind of where I'm at right now. There's like a whole bunch of random stuff scattered about. It's a little chaotic in here. Even the desk has a bunch of stuff going on. Got a bunch of markers out here because I took some to Offkai. I didn't even really end up using them, but you know. And I got my post-it notes. I finally made a stack of those guys again. I think I lost one of my stacks, though. I won't lie. I don't know where the other one is. I got cats, too. Oh. Maybe you should vacuum a little bit more for your cats. Then again, my cats have, like, health issues. Like, Bobo has, like, allergies. And so we're usually vacuuming a lot because of him. I think he might be allergic to himself. Poor guy. But he always does better when we vacuum a lot, so... I don't know. How unfortunate is he? What the fuck? He's very sweet, though. You can pick up Bobo and, like, cuddle him. And he'll, like, cuddle you back. Like, he'll, like, give you kisses and hug you back and, like, rub his little face against your face. Being allergic to yourself, imagine, yeah. Yeah. But he's got, like, medicine, so... He's usually okay. Just a little... Just gotta clean his little face sometimes, you know? I need a fat cat? Is there a particular reason, or do you just like them? The way you said that, you're like, I need one. I need one. It's essential to the mission. Bro, I miss Spy Family. I gotta read more Spy Family. Although I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Oh, no. No, Spy Family. Lloyd the Forger, come back. Lloyd the Forger. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, pretty good. Sure. Okay, now we gotta draw the hat on it. How can you sleep? Da, 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 da. You're born to be. You can try, but you can't hide. It's a takedown, I take you out, ain't gonna stop. I think I just like mixed like multiple songs together, did I? I don't know, whatever. It's takedown, you take you out, you're not gonna stop. You're big and you're crying, oh you're dying. I'ma gear up to take you down. I wish I knew the lyrics better off the top of my head, but my brain and lyrics are very incompatible sometimes, I would say, in any language. Not even ones that I don't speak. Not just those. In any language. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore, I won't lie to you. I don't even know what's going on. La 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 la. Yes. Garmfield. Oh. Lasagna, I love lasagna's life. I don't think I've ever had a cat show any interest in lasagna, but, you know. Oreo really likes chicken. I can't give him chicken a lot because of his tummy issues, but I'll give him like one piece every now and then. Aratake no yume wo kagi atsume sekashimono sagishi ni yuku no sa. One Piece. Yes. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, the brain rot's really crazy today. I don't know why. I don't know. I was with it earlier. Emphasis on was, because it's certainly not there anymore. I'm certainly not with it anymore. I don't know. Okay. Oops. Oh. Beep. Yes. The cat is so big he is a threat to himself. Oh. I have seen a couple cats that really do need to go on diets, I won't lie. None of my cats, luckily. They're all like a nice healthy weight. Except for maybe Magic. She's kind of big, but she's also old, so we don't really like force her to work out or anything. She's like... okay, like 18 or something? Maybe? She's up there. So she's allowed to be a little chunky, you know? Sometimes you gotta just let them do what they gotta do in their old age. I'm impressed someone knows what a haiku is. I know what a haiku is. Like a little poem. But like not really a poem, but like kind of like a poem. It's like kind of like a poem. A little poetic. A little poetic poem. But like not poemy, it's like a different structure. But it's kind of poem-esque. Unless you're talking about the anime Haikyuu, in fact, which is about volleyball and people. I watched Haikyuu a long time ago, but I don't really remember the details about it. It's been a while. A limerick I've never heard of. Please explain. A haiku is like a limerick. Yeah, they're all like different poem types. Haikyuu is peak. Watch it again now. Alright, stream's over. I gotta go watch Haikyuu, everyone. See you later. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I probably will watch it again soon, though. I remember enjoying it. You know how crazy it would have been if I actually ended it there? You know how crazy that would have been? They would have been talking about it in history books. Just kidding. Uma Musume is peak. I've been thinking about maybe playing Uma Musume for a stream, but I'm kind of worried that it's not really my thing, because I don't really get too hyped up about stuff like that. I think I'll just watch the race and be like, Aw, she lost. You know? Based ending. Did you guys see they're making like they made like a bunch of new assets and like art pieces for the 20 year probably anniversary of Oran High School Host Club. And there was people saying they think there's gonna be an extra season or something. I don't think there is, personally, but I would like for there to be. I would like for another one. I hope they don't remake it, because I don't think it needs to be remade. I think another season is good, though. Because I know the story continued, like, after the ending of it in the anime. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ba-wow, 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 ba-wow. Hey, hey, hey. I see you come, I watch you go. You never seem to leave me though, so is this love or hate? You'll see, we're making me crazy. Inside my dreams, you're all I see. When all I see is you and me, lady maybe, or host I find, I really don't mind. If I had to choose a rose in this garden of romance, maybe we could take this chance. Maybe you're my love, and I would like to find a hand like yours to take mine, and we would kiss. Is it we would kiss or with one kiss? I feel like I never knew. Anyways, we could stop time and I'd fall in love with you. Tomorrow's far away. Let's place our hope in today, just you and me, in a beautiful spring, and we'll always fall in love again. Wow. Crazy. I don't know what that one lyric is, but that happens with me a lot, so whatever. Whatever. That's another classic anime I feel like I've seen like 30 times, minimum. Sometimes you just put it on, you know? That's the type of anime, sometimes you just put that shit on. Start vibing. Yeah. Crunchyroll just released a trailer about some Tokyo Ghoul stuff. I'll be back soon. I need to know what this is. Go ahead. Go take a gander. I'll be here. Go take a gander. I'll be here. Wow. Okay, see, look, this is the magic. Boom. Oh, sorry. My face is in the way. Ready? Boom. Hat, no hat. Boom. Boom. Hat, no hat. Wow. Never before seen. Okay, what else is in here? Did that one already. Let's do this one. I like this. Yada, yada, yada. Now I run a magic boutique. I love my notes. Yada, yada, yada. Here we are. Yada, yada, yada. I rewatched Lucky Star a whole bunch of times. It's very watchable, even if it's not actually excellent. Oh, understandable. That's okay. I feel that way about a lot of things. Sometimes you just want to watch something for the enjoyment of it. It doesn't need to be good, you know? It doesn't need to be like life-changing, altering stuff, you know? They butchered the anime, but the manga's very good. Anyways, we're eating good with the new releases and continuations of the coming seasons, like season 2 after 10 years. Wow. NGNL2 has a chance. What is that? No game, no life. Oh! My copium. I have copium for so many fucking animes that I want to have continuations. Right now, they were just talking about how Snow White with the red hair was released exactly 10 years ago. And I am still waiting for an anime continuation on that. It's been a fucking decade. And not even, you know what's even worse than that one? Madoka Magica. The next movie? I've been sitting here, actually it's not quite worse than that, but it's almost worse than that. In 2016, I remember sitting in my friend's house and being like, oh look, they just put out a teaser for the new movie. Maybe it'll come out this year or next year. Well, here we are, 2025, going 2026. A different trailer for a completely different movie, because that was when the concept movie released a long time ago. It wasn't really a trailer, it was a concept movie, but I didn't know how to read it at that time, because it was Japanese only. Anyways, so they released the actual trailers for, what is it called? Is the movie just called Walpurgis Night? I don't know, but yeah, the new movie after Rebellion. And I'm seated and waiting for it. I've now promised 2 different friends that I will watch it with them. So we're gonna have a party, I think, at my house whenever that movie decides to release. Monty Bagel is one of them. Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel. Going AFK for 20 minutes, but listening in headphones. Thank you. I'll be in your ears. I'll be in your ears. Mimi's chat is a strange place. The mage's hat is on top of her face. 1 second it's the chat, and next is the cat. And we're blessed with her grace. Example of a limerick with no line spacing. Ah. That's like poetry or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Me too, waiting for Fate's strange fake. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm waiting for new seasons for Snow White with the red hair and Madoka Magica for sure. Well, not new season. I guess a new movie for Madoka. For sure. Yona of the Dawn is another one. That one needs a fucking continuation because they literally stopped animating it at the exact point where it's about to get really fucking good. I mean, it was already good at that point, but like they stopped animating it at the point where they like just got the full group together and it gets really good. I read the full manga. I think I might be like 2 or 3 chapters behind right now, but for Yona of the Dawn, and that shit is so good. It's so good. I'm hoping maybe they're just like waiting for the manga to conclude before they finish it, maybe, because it's really popular for like shoujo. I can kind of get why Snow White with the red hair didn't get continued yet, because it's like a little bit less popular for sure. But Yona of the Dawn, like that one, that's like a household shoujo, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm kind of shocked. I know there's more stuff that I'd probably be waiting on another season for. Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card is one. I want Clear Card to finish. I'm waiting on more Shadows House 2, but that one's really new, so I'm not really like, I haven't been waiting a while on that, you know. That one only came out a couple years ago. I think that might be most of mine. I mean, there's probably more, but I don't know. Yeah. Drawing lines with grace, casting magic in a way, bringing life from void. Bam, haiku. Thank you for the haiku. Thank you. Yes, I think that's a good one too. You guys are so poetic today. You guys are so poetic today. Wow. I'm not good at poetry. I was actually, Moni and I are gonna get together later because I have to do some like songwriting stuff with her for something. But I was trying to like prepare and like get some notes in advance, you know what I mean? And be like, okay, I'm gonna write a little something to have something. And I did write lyrics to have something, but they're bad. You know, like they're bad. Which is why I'm enlisting Moni to help me, but I'm simply not a lyricist. I think I could write lyrics for like a musical really well. Like something that's like just turning like a story, a straight up literal story into like lyrics I could probably write really well. Cause like I wrote like Cold Case and I feel like that was the best suited my writing style has been, right? But more like metaphorical things are not my forte. Because, like, I can sit here and, like, come up with a thought that seems very deep and whatever, but it doesn't usually work as a good lyric, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, frozen like the glass. My mind paints monsters in the grass. Boom! Boom! Like, there's something of a thought in there, but is it good? Well, no. Well, no. I can make melodies, though. I've noticed I've been making, like, not really any songs in particular, but, like, when I'm just sitting here, I can write, like, just a straight melody pretty good. But the lyrics themselves, they escape me. But this is why I'm a visual artist and not a songwriter. What can I say? I do like to dabble in it a little because it's nice to do it, but it's like fun, but I'm not well, I'm not the best at it. What can I say? I prefer the couplet. Mage Mimi yaps a lot. And so I stream. And so her stream I sought. Oh! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow. I cried that Land of the Lustrous has not gotten a second season, even though the manga's done. Ah. I remember I watched Land of the Lustrous when it was like one of the earlier animes that I'd watched, I feel, you know? I think up until that point I'd maybe only seen like less than 10 others. Right? And I remember being so fucking confused. I was like, I didn't get it. I feel like if I watched it now, I would get it and it would be fine. But like, I remember being so confused watching Land of the Lustrous. I was like, where'd the gold come from? Why are they doing it this way? Why are they sleeping? Like, I just remember being so confused. I don't know. I'm sure it makes more sense now that I have like 4 brain cells. I don't know why, like, that happened to me with a couple animes when I was like really new to anime and still pretty young. I don't know why. Madoka Magica clicked like in my head like immediately. I was like, this is the deepest shit ever. My life is now changed. Thank you, Madoka Magica. However, I tried watching like Beyond the Boundary or Kyokai no Kanata, and I didn't get it either. I watched it. I really like that one song that's like "いつか見上げた空の彼方に僕らの明日など導く Future Star." That's what it's called, Future Star. Yeah, I like that song a lot. But the anime itself, I didn't understand. I watched it and I was like, what happened? I couldn't recount the plot to you if I tried. Again, I'm sure if I watched it today, it would probably make more sense. I don't know. That's what I get for watching animes in middle school. In middle school. I remember having Future Star stuck in my head when I was graduating middle school. Like during our graduation ceremony, I was like thinking of it. You know what other show I would really like to get a second season, but I know probably never will? Hyoka. You guys know the anime Hyoka? It's by KyoAni Studios. It's like a nice mystery one. It's really good. It's a really good short watch if you like mystery. But I feel like it had like a fine ending. I just want more of it because it was written really well and it was animated beautifully. Like, it was done well. I just want more. Yes, let's go. Do you like Hyoka too? Hyoka was really good. Yeah. I really, really like it. That's another one where I've watched it so many times just because I love the vibe of it. I really want to write in the future like a detective manga that has the vibes of Hyoka. You know what I mean? Like the visual vibes of it. I like it. Picasso. Maybe I'll rewatch Hyoka soon. That seems like a good one. I'm currently rewatching Natsume Eugene Show for the 90 millionth time. I'm in like season 5 or something now. I love it. If you, I will say this. If you're ever feeling kind of sad and you need something that's like not like forcing happiness onto you but will like make you feel better, I genuinely watch Natsume's Book of Friends. Genuinely. There's so much of it and it just makes you feel good. It's like wholesome in like a good way, but it's also really interesting to watch. And like nobody that's not Japanese fucking knows it. I feel like nobody outside of Japan knows it, but it's one of my favorite all-time animes because that anime like brought me out of my high school depression. It's crazy. It's so good. It's so good. I love Hyoka. I have to know what happens next. I have my like headcanons for what happens next in Hyoka, and that's just the ship sailing basically. But you know. I like to think that Oreki became like a big time detective or something. But that's like fully just headcanons in my brain. You know? When your pattern start to show, it makes the hatred wanna go out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Yeah, it's a takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. That's a crazy lyric, mind you. A demon with no feelings doesn't deserve to live. Crazy lyric. Like I know they talked about that one like in the actual movie, and that was Mira's brainchild, but I quite liked it. Crazy fucking lyric, but I do like it. Picasso. I'm just sitting in the background, yeah. I think there are a bunch of Hyoka novels, but I don't think they've been translated. No, I didn't even know that. I want Hyoka to get another season. I would eat that shit up. I do think my all-time favorite genre. I love fantasy and romance, like fantasy romance, but I do think at my core I like a well-written mystery. Maybe even more than that. With like friend characters that are like together, you know what I mean? Like that's why I like Natsume Yujincho so much. That's why I like Hyoka so much, Shadow's House, because you got like the little friend characters. They're written really nicely, but you've got like a mystery that's keeping you hooked. Same thing with Apothecary Diaries. It's got that like sort of mystery vibe going on. Not like entirely the same thing, but I like it a lot, you know? Yes, I do. I had to come back for the good vibes. 86 is depressing but motivating. The end is so good. I know how 86 ends, even though I've never seen it, but I heard that the ending of it is so nice. It's like a great ending. My ultimate healing show is Super Cub, the most healing season-long Honda ad. Oh, season-long Honda ad. Listen, if you like it, shout out to that. But yeah, I love Natsume Yujicho as my healing anime, I feel. It's so good. My comfort show is Welcome to Demon School, Irumo-kun, and DIY was also cute and fun. Oh, I've heard of DIY. I don't think I've ever heard of the other one. I almost watched DIY when it came out, but there was like 3 other animes I was interested in at the time, so I ended up not watching it. But it did look really cute. Sorry, that's stuck in my head real bad. It's real bad, guys. It's real bad. It's real good, actually, which is the problem. It's actually really good, which is the problem. You've almost certainly heard of Irumo-kun. I've never heard of it, I don't think. I might have seen it. I could Google it. DIY was pretty good. No, I've never seen this before, I don't think. I don't recognize this blue hair fella. I don't recognize any of these people. I don't think I ever seen this. Why is that one guy got a bowl cut? A bowl cut and a rat tail? That's devious. That's a devious haircut on that red-haired guy. Another vocal stem from Mimi's collection. Very much so, yes. I've got Yudu Camp on my watch list for like a year now. Is that Laid Back Camp? Is that what that is? I was gonna say it's kind of in the same vein. Yudu Camp is very good. Yeah, it's the JP name. Gotcha. I like that there's translated names for some of them, but then sometimes I'm like, is that this? I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of things on my watch list for quite some time. Some things for like literally years and years. Like, what's one of them? K-On? K-On is one that I've told myself I'll watch for years, and I just haven't. It just hasn't happened yet. I don't know. As someone who really does love idols and music and stuff, I feel like I'm a little scared to watch a lot of idol anime or like band anime. Like, I don't know why. I'm kind of scared that they'll make me sad. Cause I said this before. Sometimes thinking about like idol group stuff makes me sad because I kind of miss it, but I don't. Like, I miss the idea of it, you know? You know? Makes me a little like, aw. I want that. You know? The anatomy here is doing something that doesn't make sense. Hold on. La da da la da da da. La da da la da da da. I hear like in my brain I hear the harmonies for all of the Huntrix songs, but then when I sing it out loud it doesn't have the harmonies, so it's less satisfying. It doesn't have the harmonies. Curse me for not being able to sing in 4 voices at once. For a musician in a small group, K-On's really fun and relatable. Yeah. Understandable. I kind of wish I watched it back then because I feel like I would have been more happy about it, but oh well. Eventually I'll watch it. And I'll probably really like it. I do like that one song from K-On, the Please Don't Say You Are Lazy, Date Honto wa Crazy. Wait, is it up and then down? Please don't say you are lazy, Date Honto wa Crazy. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds like what it is. I like that song. Yeah. I know that song a little bit. Yeah. I don't know the rest of the parts of it that well, but I know the chorus. A small bit. Anyway, so as I was saying, あなたの夢をかき集め、探し物探しに行くのさ。One Piece. I haven't watched One Piece in a bit. I finished Wano, and I started Egghead, but I haven't gotten all the way in Egghead yet. I don't think I got very far in it at all, if I'm honest. They're on the island, and like they were doing all the like flying around in the funny new costumes, but that's about all I've seen so far. One dream, one wish, gotta etai nara over the top. Did you watch Code Geass or Violet Evergarden? I didn't watch Violet Evergarden, even though I will say, before Violet Evergarden aired, I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, that's it. This is the best animation that has ever existed ever for anime. Back at the time, I was like, that trailer is the best animation that's ever existed. But I didn't watch the actual anime because I thought it would make me sad. Code Geass, I've heard, is good, But I've heard mixed things. Like, some people say it'll make me sad. Some people say it's just, like, good in general and I'd like it. So I haven't watched it because I'm not really sure. I don't know. Is it Gios or Gios, by the way? I thought it was Gios, but I might be saying it wrong. Top 3 anime? My top 3 are easy. We got Natsume Eugene Cho, Madoka Magica, and Show by Rock. My top 3 are easy. My top 5 are probably Add Free Ren and Spy Family in. After that is probably Apothecary Diaries, and if we're talking manga, it gets a little different, because I like Yone of the Dawn and Snowy with the Red Hair, but not really for anime. If you add anime, then I guess it gets a little bit more funky from there, but yeah. Yeah. Top 6 are pretty easy for me anyways. Let me look at my little list for a second. Hold on. Let's see, wait, top 10. If I'm adding 4 more to that. Madoka Magica, Show by Rock, Free Ren, Spy Family, Apothecary Diaries, Natsume's Book of Friends, Hyoka, Soul Eater, Love Live, Shadow's House, Tenkai Nights, or maybe Oran. That's what else I have on here. I don't know. I like all of them. I like all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Wow. It'll make you sad often, but it's a good sad. Gios, the second. Gios? Gios. Go Gias. It'll make me sad often. I don't know then. I don't know. Cause like it depends on the type of sad. Cause like Free Ren is like, I was worried Free Ren would make me sad. But Free Ren is like a wholesome sad where it's like you're recovering from the sad, you know? It's not like active sad. You know the types of sad? I'm back. What are we talking about? Top animes and recommendations, I suppose. Welcome back, by the way. I didn't watch Violet Evergarden. No, I did not. You're missing out on Pain Piece. Does Egghead have Pain Piece in it? Oh boy. Well, actually, no, I kind of get it. I think I've seen that part already, or part of it. The, like, Bonnie thing. I think I've seen that. Unless it's something else, then maybe not. Girl, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Nice, I started watching One Piece in February. I'm at 540 episodes. Let's go, Kaiko! I started watching it maybe like a year or 2 ago at this point. Oh, wow, wait, yeah. It's been almost... No, it's been like 2 years. Holy shit. Well, yeah. I'm at episode like 1,000 fucking like 300 or some shit. I don't even know. I know I passed 1,000. But yeah. That's good though. If you ever want to talk about it, hit me up, Kaiko. So hit me up. So hit me up. Speeding up now. Ready, target lock, so hit me up. We're upgraded to the max, so hit me up. Yeah, we'll never stop. In a new territory. I'm on the edge of glory, boy. Just watch how I move. The regrets in my mind. So hit me up. Hit me up. You got a crush. Such a cliche, you're bad boy charms, and I fell right back in your arms. Didn't enough, you needed more. That bad boy score. I take it all in strides. I'ma be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna leave you dry. Always try to play it cool. 20/20 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. Yeah, she like that, like that, like that. Engine moving, that's my cue. But catch me if you can, gonna keep up the pace. But you say I'm going stride. I'm heading out, I'm gonna go in my eyes. Nirvana, yeah, I'm taking off now. Switching to my high, you wanna try. But it's fun to see you try. So hit me up, blah, 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 blah. So hit me up, baby, blah, blah. Ready, target lock. Dude, that's crazy. Asteroid Music makes some fucking bangers. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? My friends are so fucking talented. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know it's crazy because I'd be bopping to that shit even if I didn't know them. That's how crazy it is. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Picasso. I like it. Picasso. Spitting facts, yeah. I really want to rap in a song. Zoe Huntrix made me want to rap. That's crazy. I've done it before, and I'll do it again even better the second time. New territory. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Wow. Wow. Anyways. Let me catch up on what you guys were saying. Dedication. I stopped after 200 episodes and never started again. That's fair. I will say I'm really good about binging entire series in like one day. Like, I had a friend at some point and she was like, oh, here's like 3 animes I'll recommend you. They're all like 12 episodes. And I think literally like after that weekend, I'd been like, okay, I watched all of them. I liked them. I like this one the best. This one didn't really resonate with me. And they were like, how the fuck did you watch all of those over the space of a weekend? I'm like, I don't know. Just leave them playing while I'm working. What do you want me to say? But yeah. But One Piece is different because it's just so long. And like, I will say, One Piece long is different than, like, I know a lot of people also like to bring up Fairy Tail in terms of, like, length, because it is, like, is it 400 or 700? I don't remember. I think it's 400, but let me look it up. How many episodes Fairy Tail? 328. That is a lot lower than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was 700. 328 episodes of Fairy Tail. I will say, it doesn't feel like there's any filler in Fairy Tail. Like, every now and then, they have, like, one episode, maybe. Like, that's, like, in between arcs. But it feels more like a arc break than, like a, you know, fluff, you know? I don't know. Filler, that's the word. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the length of Fairy Tail doesn't feel that bad because they're at least constantly telling you story and like moving on. I will say the pacing of One Piece is real fucked. I'm a One Piece enjoyer, but the anime's pacing kind of fucked. Cause it's like, you truly will have that meme of like 2 guys staring at each other mid-fight for like 6 episodes while things are happening elsewhere, and then you just keep circling back to it. And it feels a little endless, I will say. I'm not positive about the rewatchability of most of One Piece for me. Maybe the, like, early One Piece will have, like, pre-time skip will have, like, a lot of rewatchability for me, I think. But I don't know about the post-time skip stuff. I don't know. I do miss the pre-time skip One Piece vibes, though. I really liked that. I feel like if you like Frieren, I recommend Kino no Tabi and Elaine the Wandering Witch. Yeah, I've seen stuff about Elaine the Wandering Witch, but I don't want to watch it because I've heard that that's like bad sad. Like, not that the show is bad, but that's like a sad, that's not my favorite type of being sad. I don't really want to, you know. I've heard that that one would make me like very sad. And then I don't know about Kino no Tabi. I've never heard of that one. So maybe that one. Most of the time I'll just jump into a new show without really thinking about it. But I end up watching a lot of slop because of that. Dusk Maiden of Amnesia was so good. That sounds like a fucking hard-ass title. I've never heard of it, but it sounds cool as fuck. Which anime has the Yuri witches? Is that The Last Witch? Something like Elena the Last Witch or something? I've never seen it, but I've seen it on Crunchyroll. Like, I've seen the title there. It looks like a Yuri. It looks like one. And you know what? Let the witches be lesbians. Let them have that. It's tough being a magical person, girly pop over here. Mages and witches are like the same thing almost. Well, like kind of sort of the same thing. A witch is just a mage who's fully committed to the aesthetic, you know? Right. I say in my witch hat being a mage. What? It's a ghost romance. Ooh. Ghost romance. I will say, I think I talked about this. I watched an anime that I thought I would really, really like. And I did like it for a bit, but then they kind of lost me eventually. And then at the end, they like really lost me. But it was called, shit, wait, it had a weird name. Hold on. It was... I also just reorganized the apps on my phone, so now I gotta find everything. Hold on. I'll find it. Go Sick. It's Go Sick. Did any of you guys ever see Go Sick before? Have any of you guys ever seen... Oh, hold on. I goofed it. Whoa. Have any of you guys ever seen Go Sick before? No? It's like a I can't really call it romance, but I think it's kind of romancy. But it's like a mystery thing. They had me for a bit. And then, I won't spoil it, but at the end of the show, like, something happened and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I did the Mystery Lolita one. Yeah, the Mystery Lolita one. It was really intriguing at first. And I was like, oh, I kind of like this. But then they kind of lost me, you know? And that's okay. Not everything can, you know, not everything can happen like that. You know, can keep me the whole time. But I do love a good mystery. What can I say? I do love a good mystery. Pardon me, I have to check the internet really quick. I've got to check something. Okay, I'll have to look at that then later. Thought it was my video editor messaging me. Was not. In Spectra? Okay, hot take. I did not like In Spectra. I did watch In Spectra. I also read the first book. I didn't get the second book because I just didn't like it. But I watched the entirety of the In Spectra anime. I think they have 2 seasons and I watched both. What did you say it was called? Go Sick. It's spelled like this. Like Go Sick. I don't know what this means, but that was the title of it. But yeah, I watched In Spectra. Inspector? Inspectra? I don't know how to say it right. I think it's Inspector because, like, you know, it's like a mystery detective situation. But I didn't like it because, one, I did not ship the characters together. I just didn't ship them. It wasn't a good ship for me. Second, the mystery was too exposition-y for me. I don't want to, like, shit-talk it, but I didn't really like how the mystery was written. You know? It felt very, like, they didn't give the reader, like, the clues for the mystery aspect. And they also, like, the mysteries themselves, like, the build-up wasn't capturing me, you know what I mean? So, like, they would just kind of say, this girl died because this happened, and then this is exactly what happened after that. This is the full detail, and I will just describe it to you in words instead of showing it to you, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like that's how it was for me with In Spectra. I wanted to like it. I really did. It's got the yokai. It's got the mystery. I really wanted to like it. I just didn't. You know? I still have the first book of it. And I think that's going to be one that I donate when I move. There's going to be like a handful of books that I donate when I move. I won't lie. Because I'm kind of like, Like, I won't lie to you. I really liked My Hero Academia for a while. I really liked it. And genuinely, I think the last season, like the ending of the series specifically, really killed it for me. Like, I don't give a fuck about it now. Like, it's kind of terrible, but I really liked it. I even stuck with it through the slower seasons, and I enjoyed it enough. But the way it ended really took me out in like a bad way. So I'm gonna donate the couple books that I had from that. I only had like 2 or 3, I think, but probably donate that too. Yeah. Yeah. It was very tell, don't show when a good show is show, don't tell. Yeah, for Inspectra. I agree. Especially for mystery. That's why I think, like, Hyoka was done really well for mystery, because, like, or Shadow's House, for example, because, like, I'll use Hyoka, but Hyoka's, like, a high school boy. I'll say this without spoiling things, so don't worry. But a high school boy who, and, like, a high school girl, basically, and the girl is, like, curious about certain things, and he figures out, like, plausible ways for it to make sense. And while it's still kind of just exposition-y, they're, like, still showing it to you and building it up slowly and in a way that's interesting. Whereas for me, Inspectra was just kind of like, she died and then the internet came and attacked her, so she became a ghost, and then she started killing people because she didn't like the internet. And then this happened and that happened, and then because, and then this and that. But they weren't, like, showing you anything. They were just showing you the detective girl sitting in the car explaining it. And I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on right now? You know? Whoa, that was not English. Welcome is what I meant to say. Hopping in to say hi, good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Have you ever seen Heaven's Memo Pad? I've never heard of it. I stopped when the Baba Booey Boy main character had his emo arc. Wasn't that his, like, whole personality? I think that's why I didn't really care for it that much. Like, the romance side. Because, like, it was, like, one-sided romance, but done in a way that made me feel icky. You know, I didn't like it. It's another mystery anime. Charlotte. I did watch Charlotte, but it was so long ago, I don't really remember all the details. That was one that I watched when I was quite young. I remember liking it, though, I think. I think part of me back then didn't really like because of how they, like, got rid of the, like, magic-y aspect, right? I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't think I liked that aspect when I was a kid, but I think I liked the, like, mystery-ish parts. I don't know. It's been a while. I can't really give a clear opinion on that one. It's been too long. It was one of the few that made me cry. Welcome to the NHK, Toradora, Charlotte, and Aruma-kun. I was drunk. Okay. Understandable. I've cried at a lot of anime. Fucking, I cry at K-pop Demon Hunters. What are we talking about? she goes, nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof of what I am. And I'm like, the words that I care for, patterns I'm ashamed of, things that even I don't understand. I tried to fix it, I tried to fight it. My mind was twisted, our worlds divided, but I did. Something, I don't know why I didn't trust you to be by my side. The way her voice cracks when she sings that. I cry at Love Live. What are we talking about? Like, this is why I can't watch ultra depressing animes. It'll be over for me. It'll be so literally over for me. I'll be like, no, the tears. They just won't stop. You know? This eyeless Mimi reminds me of the silhouette characters you see every now and then in anime. It does. Let's give her a face. She will have eyes. I just didn't sketch them because I was being lazy. Oh, you know, I was thinking about doing like a storyboard deep dive in a chatting stream at some point soon. Maybe not soon. Maybe we'll do this like after I finish a couple things, because I have 2 or 3 more storyboarded projects that aren't out yet, but when they are out, I think it would be really interesting to talk about them. Also, we made like storyboards for Monty's Atrophy that we didn't end up using, because Atrophy doesn't have a music video. But I think it would be really interesting to do like a storyboard deep dive. I should write that down. I don't want to forget about doing that. I do want to do that. Anyways, let me write that down really quick. Storyboard deep dive. Because I've done a lot of storyboards for not only myself, but also like clients and stuff. You guys have seen, I think I showed the life one on the life recap stream, but yeah. I like storyboarding music videos a lot because you can, it's like making my own little anime, except I'm only doing the story part. Anyways, have you watched Bunny Girl Senpai? I haven't, but I know it's fucking good. I know it's good. I haven't watched it because I'm scared it'll make me depressed. I know it's got like a good ending and everything, but I'm just kind of scared about it. But I know that Bunny Girl Senpai is really, really, really good. Yeah. Meow. My emotions are too easily swayed by media. Because if I watch something sad, I truly will just be depressed for the rest of the day. Like, I'll be like... You know? Welcome to the NHK is so peak. I don't know. What is NHK? I don't know if I've heard of that. Let me Google it, see if I've seen it. Sometimes I know what the characters look like more than the anime titles. Welcome to the NHK. Oh, it would help if I spelled it right. Oh, no, I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen this at all. It looks like an early 2000s anime for sure, though. When was this made? 2006. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's got that style. I don't mind it. Plastic Memories, that one would make me sob. That and like Anohana, I know I can't. I watched fucking A Silent Voice, and it destroyed me for like a week. It destroyed me for like a week. Mind you, Madoka Magica is one of my all-time favorite animes, but I think I like the fact that the characters, like, it's like timeline stuff, so like, even though it's kind of sad, it's like, you know, there's like timeline things going on. It's a little wibble-wobbly. Timey-wimey, whatever Doctor Who said. Whatever David Tennant said, I agree with that. I cried from the song alone and I didn't even watch it. Yeah, understandable. Shunibyo. I think I've heard of that one, maybe. Yeah. But I truly cry at, like, fucking anything. I cry watching Show by Rock of all fucking things. Show by Rock is such a feel-good party, like, fun time anime. By Sanrio. And I cry watching it. Like, what are we talking about? They're like, they say... Counting every star I see, observing quietly, trying hard to hide the sadness I feel. And it's already over. The tears are already flowing. Have you noticed it at all? When I think about what could have been, my heart starts slowly breaking. That lyric, when I think about what could have been my heart starts slowly breaking, that lyric destroyed me for like a while. Much longer than I'd be happy to say. Like recently. That's crazy. Yeah. But then again, like I said, I literally cry at Love Live. They go, oh, we will put together, teni ireyo. And I'm already sobbing. The tears are already flowing. And that's not even a sad song. That's them being like, what's the future hold? I'll find out now. Yay! And I'm still like, you know. I don't flinch at horror games, but as soon as you play one sad chord on any instrument, it's over for me. Or your voice cracks while singing even once. It's over. It's fucking over. There are two things that made me cry, and it was Violet and Anohana. Ah, I see. Mimi looks way creepier now with the empty eyes. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, you're so needy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Here, wait, I'll make it look better. Ready? Boom. Boom. There you go. Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, guys. You wanna go? You wanna go look over here at this boutique? Hello! Hi, Gold. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry you came in while I was doing my funny eyeballs. I've broken to a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I see all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Ah! Ah! I broke it to a million pieces and I can't hold back. The way they join in and then they do a little group song and then there's like harmonies and shit. It's crazy. You have cute purple hair. Thank you. I do have cute purple hair. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. Yes. Anyway, the brain rot is so real. I do think maybe the saddest thing I've ever seen is Madoka Magica. I think. Although the direction that Yona of the Dawn is going, it might break me. I don't know. I pray that they give Yona of the Dawn a happy ending. It's ongoing, so I don't know. But holy shit. Has a game ever made you cry? Probably. I don't know what though. I don't think anything I've ever played on stream has made me cry. I'm trying to think. Maybe. I don't know. Hopeful songs can bring out the tears the most sometimes. Oh, definitely that. I was listening on the plane. I was listening to This Is What It Sounds Like by Huntrix from K-Pop Demon Hunters. And I was listening to it on repeat. And every time all three of them would like start singing, it'd be over. It'd be over for me. I'd just be like sitting there like holding my tears and staring at the ceiling above my plane seat. Being like, I broke you to a million pieces and I can't go back. You know, it's crazy. I'm trying to think though, but I know for sure, like, I would be the type of person to cry at games. I just can't think of one that's done it off the top of my head because, again, I usually try to avoid games that would do that to me. I don't know. I'm about to cry on Thursday when we play Dark Souls and I can't beat them golden guys for the third stream in a row. Just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I try to avoid sad stuff because this is like a deep-seated thing with me. But I've been like this for a very long time because I think I've talked about this too. In my old theater class in high school, we had this thing called Monologue Mondays. And basically everybody for I think like the first 20 minutes or so would just write down in a monologue. It could be anything you want at all. And then everyone would go like one at a time. And we would like perform them in front of the class, you know, act them out. It was like theater class, acting and all that, right? And I would always, without fail, every single week do comedy. Because it was nice for people to laugh. And every time I made all the popular kids in the theater class laugh, I'd be like, yep. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. They're all thinking I'm funny, so... And it would gain me points every time. But my theater teacher, he, like, one day he was like, okay, today you have to write something that's in a different style, like the opposite style of anything you normally write. And he made eye contact with me when he said this. His hand looks a little weird. Hold on. He made eye contact with me when he said that. And I was like... Different style. Got it. And I could tell he wanted me to do, like, something, like, sad or serious or something. But instead I wrote a different type of comedy, where I threw a chair onto the floor, crawled underneath it, started speaking French, and then did a couple other weird fucking things. And I just started doing some, like, fucking weird improv dancing around the class. And people were laughing, and it worked. And he looked very disappointed in me. That teacher was a good teacher, but... I think he had favorites, and it was very obvious. And he was also kind of old, so I think that played against him sometimes. Like, he was very surface level, because for me, doing the, like, comedy stuff, that was, like, a different thing for me, you know? Like, that was me putting myself out there in a way that I normally wouldn't do it, right? And... it was also, like, a challenge for me to try and come up with different things that I would think would make people come up with. So it wasn't like I wasn't challenging myself, you know. I was just not doing sad things. And he pulled me aside one day and was like, listen, what are you doing here? I was like, I tried to explain it, but I don't think either I did a bad job explaining it, which is highly possible, or he just didn't really get what I was trying to say. And it ended up being a thing where I ended up just taking an independent study from that class instead of finishing that class out, because everyone besides me and one other girl in that class was, like, in the plays and stuff. Mind you, no one ever told me to audition for the play or how to do that. That information was just not accessible, which is why I'm like, I think he had favorites, because... where was I supposed to find out how to do that? I don't know. No one ever told me. Anyways, but yeah, he pulled me aside one day. He was like, you gotta, like, you keep doing this comedy act, and it's funny, but you gotta do something else. And I was like, well, that's the thing. Like, I am pushing myself, whether you, like, see it or not. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I do something sad, I'm gonna put myself in that sad mindset for the rest of the day. It's gonna stick with me, you know? Like... it's better for me to make everybody laugh and have fun with it, and then everyone, or at least myself, like, comes out of it feeling good, you know what I mean? I get it's a little samey, but my content was different every time. It was different every time. I wonder if I could find my monologue notebook somewhere. I did, when I was cleaning my closet, because all the things fell down, I did find my old box of what I think has my school notebooks in it, so maybe I could. Maybe I could go find those and read them. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, it was like a whole thing. Anyways, TLDR, I just don't really like engaging in, like, sad stuff like that often, because it messes me up for a bit. It's hard to snap out of it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be positive. I'd rather be positive. And then I sit here and I sing things like, I try to find the beauty in the broken glass. Wait, I broke it to 1,000,000 pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me. There's darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies. This is what it sounds like. Yes. Yes. Yes! Should have gone for badass instead of sad, though. I hadn't really thought about it at the time. I remember he was like, it was like serious was an option, but I knew what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to do something that was like serious in the like sad type of way. You know what I mean? He never got it though. He never got that out of me. He simply never got it out of me. Well. Oh well. I found my old planner in that thing, which is why I think it would be there, because it said like 2016 on it, I think. My old high school planner. Maybe we can go through that one day. I'll show you guys. When I get my better camera set up. Mage Mimi monologues would be an epic stream. If I remember them, yeah. I did used to wish that I would, like, record the monologues so I could, like, watch them later. Because it would have been possible without too much struggle, but I never did. Because I didn't want to get caught. It would have been embarrassed to be like, why are you recording yourself? Because you guys laugh and think I'm funny and I want to know that I'm funny. You know? But now I'm a streamer, so it's kind of the same thing. Except I'm not acting, I'm just sitting here yapping. Which, I mean, is that really different at the end of the day? Than me just doing a little funny monologue? Probably not. Probably not that different, if I'm honest. I avoid sad stuff, but sometimes I want to watch the stories and then feel bad for weeks. I don't know, maybe masochist tendency. I can't even really blame you, though, because I kind of get it. Sometimes you have to, like, induce those bad feelings and just kind of let yourself feel it out, you know? Sometimes that's, like, a healthy thing to do, you know, and it's, like, an outlet thing. But for me, that is, like, so infrequent. Because genuinely, I really am a resilient type of person. I really don't like dwelling on things. And even if I do dwell on things, like, and I get sad, it'll be for, like, a week. Maximum. Maybe, like, just the night. Most of the time, just the night. But, like, a week, absolutely maximum. Because I don't like to, like, wallow in it that much. Like, I'll wallow in it, like, a little bit. Like, a healthy amount of wallowing, you know? But then, like, I'll be like, yeah, I'm over it now. Like, truly, I felt like 2 years ago, I was, like, at the lowest low I'd ever hit, ever. I was like, this is it. I was like, I was outside and I was just sobbing on the fucking sidewalk. I was like, there's nothing left. I don't even know what to do anymore. That's it. And then give me like a week and a half. I was like, well, that was enough sadness for me. I'm gonna go on to do something else now. Yeah, that was enough for me. Time to do something else now. That was yeah, I got that out. All right. You know, just bawl your eyes out once every month. Something like that. Something like that. You know, sometimes you gotta just do that for the healthiness of it all, but, you know. Because it is healthy to let yourself feel negative emotions. Especially, I will say, if any of you guys grew up, like the guys specifically, I guess the girls too, but mostly the guys. If any of you grew up and you got like that toxic masculinity shit going on and you're like, men can't cry, it's uncool if I cry. You can cry, baby. You could cry, it's okay. Even if you just want to do it in your own space. It's all good. You can do that, you know. It's okay. It's healthy to do that, even. It is encouraged. Just in case you needed to hear that. Just in case you needed to, it's okay. You gotta let it out sometimes. Sometimes you gotta let it out in front of people, too. Get your homies together for a cry sesh. That's like the manliest thing I could think of. You know? It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not this man. Get back in there, tear. Is that from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Is that from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I think I remember. Is that like the police officer guy who said that? I feel like I remember that. Yes, I think. I only have toxic masculinity. What's that? What does that entail? Like, I understand it's me, but what does that entail? Like, you just toxically have to, like, watch me. Yes. A cry sesh with the boys, yeah. I'm a crybaby. Every other anime makes me tear up. That's a good thing, though. Let yourself feel that stuff, you know? I will say, like, my dad, not to overanalyze anything, I feel like I've only ever seen him cry, like, recently. But, like, when I was a kid, I couldn't even imagine him crying. Like, he just felt very, like, not the type. You know what I mean? And I feel like, not that messed me up, but, like, I feel like it had the potential to, you know? It had the potential to. I'm just saying, I'm thinking, like, you gotta be able to, you know, even if you do it in your own time, your own space, you gotta be able to let it out, you know? Everybody gotta let it out sometimes. Not everybody happy all the time. Just how it is. Just how it is. Little Bozu. Little Bozu. Yes. We have a tendency to obsessively talk about Mimi to others like Jehovah's Witnesses. We go door to door and spread the word. Hello. Do you know Mimi? Well, now you do. Here's her business card. Watch her today at noon. That'll do it. That'll do it. I think that's pretty good. I guess I should be wearing my hat here, huh? I broke into 1,000,000 pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. I love those lyrics. The like, my voice without the lies is what it sounds like, that type beat. I love that. Whoever came up with that in the fucking studio was cooking. Speaking of studio, hold on. Shut up. I saw a bunch of the people who worked on K-pop Demon Hunters on Twitter right now are like sharing their like references, so like them acting out the things that they would later animate. And I'm thinking about it. I want to try that for my next animation projects. That's the word I'm looking for, not processes. For my next animation projects, I'm gonna try doing like the act out thing and then using that as like a reference. Because I think that'll make everything look a lot more fluid. I can absolutely, as somebody who's animated things, I can absolutely see how that is a useful thing. And I was seeing how they were doing it, and I was like, oh my god, I get it. Wait, hold on. So I want to try that. Because I had that for when I animated Fake Heart, but that was like the first thing I ever really animated. So it didn't really like click to me just how useful of a tool that is, but yeah. Because I freehanded Life to hell and back. and Reverie as well, I guess. But I'd like to you know, try that for the next couple things that I got going on. See if I can make it look a little more natural and fluid in all the motion by like dancing around in my room and recording it and then trying to animate that. You think it'll work? Hold on. I didn't really like the way that I made that look. Maybe we'll do it like this, like the way that I had it the first time. Why did I cover up the colors locked inside my head? I should've let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Have you heard of our creator, Mimi? She's putting a subathon soon, and we hope you'll be joining our celebrations in the coming weeks. We should call it Mimi Fest. Mimi Fest, everyone. Eat and be merry. Eat, drink, and be merry. Our God is here. Wait, I kind of like that. We treat it like a little yokai festival or something. Like the ones in Natsume Yujincho. Eat, drink, and be merry. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I gotta... This hat is kind of giving me problems right now. My damn frilly hat. Mimi Fest, yeah. Maybe we'll do Mimi Fest around my birthday-ish. In September. Because that's coming up and I got no plans so far. So maybe we'll do that around my birthday. Around my birthday. Mi Matsuri. Ooh! Mi Matsuri. Ooh. I like Mimi Fest. Mimi Fest in May or March. Ooh, that would make sense. But I'm thinking around my birthday because that's also my streaming anniversary. It'll be my 4-year streaming anniversary in September. 5-year? 4. Wait. 21 to 2. 22 to 3. 23 to 4 is 3. 4 to 5 is 4. So yeah, 4. Yeah, my 4-year streaming anniversary. If you don't count the face cam streams that I did for a while there. We don't count those. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. It was our wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No clouds allowed in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. Thunder, you're telling that story or am I? I'm sorry, maybe to go on. Bruno says it looks like rain. And doing so he floods my brain. Married in a hurricane. It was a gorgeous day, but anyway, we don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I like that song. Say what you will, I like that song. I think Encanto might still be one of my favorite movies. If you ask me what my favorite movie is, that'll probably be one of them. That'll probably be one of them. Is it an acceptable answer? Maybe. Mimi face reveal confirmed. I literally just posted an entire 11-minute video of my face. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Did you guys see the live video yet, by the way? I think it's almost at 1,000 views. We're not gonna get sued by Disney, right? They can't sue me. That didn't sound anything like the original. That shit didn't sound anything like the original. They can't sue me. Yeah, 952. We're almost there. Check that shit out. If you want to see me in the real world, I'm a human being that's real. You can go check that out. It's on my homepage under Mimi Recommends or my videos tab. Pick your poison. I'm not a true fan. I haven't seen it. That's okay. You could watch it whenever the hell you want. It's just up on the tube. Up on the tube for the people to see. Yes, I did make it very low quality, but that is because I am not very high confidence. The hat doesn't even look like it's on my head now, but whatever. I like it. We'll keep it. Na 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 la 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 la. But it was our wedding day. Everyone that does not have Mimi as top artist on Spotify at the end of the year will be purged. Oh God. No, no, I won't be purging anyone. You can just casually like Mimi. That's okay. That's okay. It is fine. I know how many VTubers there are. It's hard to be on top of them all, you know? I'm not on top of them all. I can't expect you to be. You know? I'll be your side, Oshi. The eyebrows when I said that were crazy. Wait, I'll be your side, Oshi. Anyways. You better be Bozu. Yes. But that's the thing. You can be Bozu and then go change after your 9 to 5 into like a napling or a bagel bite. A bagel moth. You could be a wisp. You could be... What's another fan name that I know off the top of my head? Any of them. You could go be any of them. What's Saba's new fan name? Did she decide? I saw her debut, but I don't think she picked one. Did she pick one after? You could be one of those. Yes. You be Dragoon. I don't care. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy what you gotta enjoy. As long as you're having fun, I don't care. You could be part-time Bozu. Okay, I like that Picasso. This one turned out pretty cute, I think. Oh. Oops. I only really get to be a citizen every once a week, given my lord's schedule. Oh no. Sorgy. Things like that are bound to happen, though. My lord, that's Vox, right? Or is his a citizen? Is that him? Or is that somebody else? I'm thinking about it. I know a lot of VTubers, but I also don't know a lot of VTubers, you know? Dang, it made me herb. Oh, shit! Wait, that's herb again! Oh, wait, I forgot! She uses that word, too! I heard my lord and I assumed. A citizen, that makes much more sense. God, what am I doing? And you said that earlier. I should have been able to assume that. I'm sorry, herb. You're really fucking cool, just so you know. Rosarian citizen. Yes. See, if you said that, that would have given it away really, really quickly. Herb. I like herb. I like the name. I know that's not like the full legal name, but I like herb. I like it. Mimi mites. Now my people are called Bozus. You guys are Bozus. That's what these little guys are. Teru teru Bozu, teru Bozu, teru teru Bozu, teru Bozu. Yes. My little teru teru Bozus. Yes. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Herb is a hell of a singer and seems like a sweetheart, but I haven't watched her that much. She is a hell of a singer, I could tell you that. I think Herb's really sweet too. Like I said, very limited connection there for me personally, but I do know that, honestly, I think everyone in Justice is nice. I think everyone in Justice is nice. I think so. Well, then again, I think most of them are nice. I don't know. I like a lot of VTubers. What can I say? What can I say? Going to Offkai was a big eye-opener for me for just how big the scene is. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Like, there's like, you've got like the big corpos, and then you've got like the big indies. But beyond that, there's like, what, thousands? Probably thousands of VTubers that you might never hear of otherwise, like outside of things, because it's really hard to find everyone. Like I'm like in that pile of just indie thousands. You know? Although I mean, while I am indie, it's kind of different because I'm in Asteroid, and that's not management, but like I do get a lot of help from like on the music side at least, so it feels kind of like cheating. You know, it's kind of like cheating in a way. Although it's not, because I guess I do the work for it as well. So, I don't know, but you know. I would have never found you if I would not have watched live. Oh. Well, I'm happy that you found me. Yeah, I think so too. Yago pulled a lot of SSR when Justice from. Yeah. Yago pulls SSRs every time. What are we kidding? What are we kidding, man? What are we kidding? Bozu billions, let's go. Holy shit. I'll be happy if we reach 100,000 Bozu. But before that, we have to hit 10,000 Bozu, which we're actually pretty close to, all things considered. We're at 7.5? Yeah, 7.53 now. 7.53. We're pretty close to 10k Bozu. And once we pass 10k Bozu, the next goal, 20k Bozu. The goal after that, you guessed it, 31k, of course. Yes. I watch you more regular than Neuro now. Oh. Damn, that's kind of a crazy compliment. Thanks, Lucas. I get it, though. I do. I love Neuro and, like, all of those streams. I'm, like, the type of person who's, like, a crazy lurker, though, because, like, I'll, for the most part, for a lot of other people's streams, with maybe the exception of Mani, I'm kind of, like, I'll pop in here and there, listen for maybe, like, an hour, and then pop out, and then maybe I'll pop back in a bit, you know? I'm a very pop in and out type of person, but I'm very much so a lurker a lot of the time, because I feel like I never, as a VTuber, right, I never know how much is an appropriate amount to talk in most other people's chats, right? Because, like, you know, does that make sense? Does anyone get that? Like, I feel like as just like a viewer, you could chat as much as you want. It's fine. There's no problem with it. But, as like a VTuber, I'm like, is it like inappropriate for me to like over chat? In my chat, I don't think it is. Like when other VTubers chat in my chat, I never think that. But for some reason, I hold myself to like a weird standard where I'm like, oh, but like since I'm a VTuber, does that count as like self-promo using my VTuber account to chat? But then like just like, yesterday, I was in like Mint's chat and I was like sending a couple more messages than I normally would because I was like, oh, you know, she like modded me or whatever so she could see my messages. So I was like, clearly she wants to see my messages, right? So I might as well send more. So, I don't know, we'll try, yeah. I think it's welcomed most of the time, yeah. That's why, I don't know, I just feel kind of weird about it. You know? I don't know why I feel weird about it. Like I said, I don't feel weird when other people, like other VTubers chat in my chat. In fact, I think it's kind of cool because it's like, oh, look, another VTuber, you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know. I know, man. I don't know. You shouldn't derail things and make them by yourself. That I know for sure. Yeah, that's even a rule in my chat, I think. Or do I have no self-promo? I don't even think I do. I like hearing about you guys doing stuff. But I do think self-promo is, like, to a certain extent is good. But, like, to beyond that, it's bad. Like, when asked is good. But, like, on your own volition, it's not necessarily always good. But I like to hear about your days. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Anyways, but yeah, I do get that. I do get that. Yeah. Like Money Eye Bagel. Monty's kind of different because I know Monty won't give a fuck no matter what I say. So I just chat in her chat like a fucking crazy person. I'm like a regular up in that bitch. I'm like, hey, Monty Bagel. And then I can call her out sometimes and it's kind of funny. But, like, she's, like, one of my besties. Of course I can do that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Also, I can't help but think about this. Mint said that Monty looked like a Barbie, and she's so right. Monty is so fucking pretty. Literally so fucking pretty. Women! You know? She's so pretty. I don't like her like that, you know what I mean? But like, she's like, I know a pretty friend when I see a pretty friend. God damn. God damn. So many people are like, she looks like Megan from Cat's Eye, and she really does. But I don't know if she looks like Megan. She looks like she could be a Cat's Eye member though. Like that's how pretty she is. She's like got that standard beauty. You know what I'm talking about? She's got that, like, locked and fucking loaded, and, like, her facial structure and, like, her body type and everything. God damn. God damn. Yeah. Is there a set amount of scenes, pages, arts for the lore? We have, like, the entire first part of the lore done. I don't know if I'd even, like, describe this to you guys yet. Hold on. You already, in my debut, if you've seen my debut for this model, my 3.0 debut, then you've seen like the first half of the lore video pretty much, or probably a little bit more than half if I'm honest. And then this is where it takes in the second part. You could see like that's like the story things, but then I take it away as if I was reading you the story as the Bozus, right? And then it kind of continues from there to tell you like the quote unquote modern day lore, right? Because for me, like, I have, like, the past lore, right? The background story, the backstory lore. But that has nothing to do with what I'm doing nowadays. So I'm doing the, like, nowadays part now. So it's probably only going to be maybe, like, 10, 15 drawings, something like that. The original one was, like, maybe, like, 25 drawings, I think, if I had to hazard a guess. Maybe less than that. I don't really remember. But, yeah. So kind of depends, I guess. Not too long. Don't expect anything like insane for the lore video. The lore video is just kind of meant to be there so you can know what the lore is, you know? I'm the Sosei-jo. I'm the Sosei-jo, apparently. From 1,000 years ago. I'm not 1,000 years old though, mind you. I skipped ahead. I didn't live through it. Doesn't count. I skipped ahead. And a confirmed hag maybe. No! I just said that. No. I'm not a hag. I am a young adult. I am a young adult. I'm in my early 20s, and I am a young adult. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, like I was saying, young. I am a young adult. I'm in my early 20s. That's young adult. Like 1,000 years older. No! No. In order to be 1,000 years old, you have to live through 1,000 years. I didn't live through 1,000 years. I got jumped from the year 1020 to the year 2020. I got jumped. Well, 21, technically. Still, I got jumped. Jumping. Okay? Get it straight. Get your facts straight, Bozus. Get your facts straight, alright? Under 50 isn't young? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Under 50 isn't young. Are you young when you're 51? Is that what you're saying? What am I then? Baby? What does that mean? Huh? That's what a hag would say. I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. I'm such a spry, beautiful young woman. I am a spry, beautiful young woman. My self-affirmations that I yell at myself every morning in the mirror. I'm a spry, beautiful young woman. Brain hurt. Me too. Don't worry. Me too. Don't worry. Listen. Listen. I'm not 1,000 years old. That's not how that works. Okay? I'd be like Lollybait if I was 1,000 years old. I'm not. I'm not. I skipped ahead. I skipped ahead. That was more akin to time teleportation than... Time travel? Is that what that's called? Time travel. It's different. It's a different thing. It's a different thing with different laws and rules, okay? Thank you. No, I can't do it again. I don't know how. If that storm ever comes back, we're scrupled. We're scrupled. 23, 24, 25 plus 100 with plus 1,000 years old hag. No! 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 You can't add 1,000 years to that. My body's not 1,000 years old. It doesn't work like that. That's not how that works. The body didn't age 1,000 years. The mind didn't age 1,000 years. It didn't live through 1,000 years. I'm telling you. It don't work like that. I'm not that old. And you know what? When I am a hag, then I'll tell you that I'm a hag. But I'm not a hag. This is bad hag representation. I'm gonna call someone a hag. Go find a hag. There's plenty of hag VTubers. There's plenty of them. I met them. Some of them. The only adult thing about Mimi is that she pays taxes. Well... No, I have a driver's license. That's two. That's 2 things. I have a job. That's 3 things. I pay bills. I pay bills. That counts. Mimi talks like my grandma belly dancer. Your grandma's a belly dancer? You might have the coolest grandma I have ever heard of in my entire life. Shout out to her. Why do I talk like her? Because I say I'm not a hag? I'm not a hag. I'm not 1,000 years old. I'm 24, okay? I'm 24 years old. That is a young adult, Okay. I'm a young adult. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can't you get a driver's license at 16 in the US? You can get a permit at 16. You can't get a license. I think you have to wait till you're 18 to get like an actual license, which is like legal adult age in America. But I didn't get mine until I was 18. Because I didn't bother. Like, I took my driver's ed test in school and passed it perfectly fine the first try. Mind you. Subtle flex. But, I did not, I didn't get my license because I didn't have a car, so I was like, what's the point? And I didn't, like, learn how to practically drive until the week of my driver's test when I was 18. Because if I didn't schedule a driver's test, I would have had to take the written one again. And I really didn't feel like having to do all that. So, I was like, okay, I gotta learn how to do this. I gotta learn how to drive. So my dad was like, I realize this is like anti-lore, but whatever, deal with it, okay? Keep your immersion intact, alright, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about this one. But my dad was like, alright, get in the car. And I was like, what? And he was like, get in the car, and I was like, okay. And then we went to the like local abandoned mall, shout out New Jersey, and learned how to drive. And then I just drove around in circles and stopped at all the stop signs and stuff. And then eventually the mall security people kicked us out, even though we were just in the parking lot of the mall. But I guess that's still like a liability thing. So we drove on real roads. And I just kept practicing. And then the morning, I practiced a lot of like parallel parking too. But the morning of my driver's test, we went through a list online and we realized I'd never K-turned before. So my dad quickly described to me what a K-turn was. And I K-turned right then and there, and I did it perfectly fine the first try. So I was like, all right, bet. And then I went to my driver's test, passed it the first try. Boom. Mind you, I learned how to drive in an 86 Mustang. Yes, I can drive stick shift, although that's not the car that I learned to drive in. But I do know how to drive stick. Did you know that? Fun Mimi fact. It's been a long time since I have, but that's fun. Fun Mimi fact. A 3-point turn. Yeah. K-turn is a 3-point turn. Yeah. Mage Mimi is rich, of course. No, I'm not rich. I came from a lower class family. However, my dad is a car guy. So he put all of his fucking money into that car that he called his personality. So, how many times did you stall the car? Not a lot. Once I learned how to do it properly, not at all, really. But aren't manuals the greatest anti-theft device in the US? The greatest anti-theft device in the US is not driving a car with anything worthwhile in it anywhere ever. You never leave anything in the car. That's the greatest anti-theft device. And you drive a shit to your car. That too. And you stay out of bad neighborhoods. That also. But yeah, I learned how to drive in my dad's old car. It was let me see if I can get the exact make of I think it was 86. 86 Mustang blue. Well, not quite that. This doesn't look exactly like his car. And maybe it's not 86. It may. Oh wait, this one. No, this is literally the exact same car. It's not his car, of course, but this is like the same model. This is what I learned how to drive in. A shittier version of this that was a lot older with the chipped paint. Yeah. And my dad called that car his personality. He can't drive anymore because of his MS, but he still refers to that car as his personality, which I think is really fun. We were not rich by any means, mind you that. That he just fucking loved that car so much. And And he knew how to, like, replace every part in it and everything. Yeah. Mind you, like, when Rezo's car broke down, I knew exactly how to fix it because of my dad. I knew it was the, oh, great, now I'm gonna forget what it's called. The ignition coil. And I knew how to replace it, and how to get the right one to fix it, and where to go, and how to diagnose the car and everything. As soon as it happened, I knew exactly what it was in that goddamn Kia Soul. I knew exactly what it was, and I fixed it in my damn cold case idol outfit. There's a photo of me somewhere with that. I knew how to fix it, and I did because of that guy. Shout out that guy. Wow. Anyways. My dad's really cool. Yeah. Speaking of my dad, did I tell you guys he got hearing aids now? Cause I told you he got diagnosed with MS recently. So for the past couple years he's been declining quite a bit. And he was completely deaf for like 7 months. But he just got hearing aids like last week. He's still trying to get used to them, but we like FaceTimed for the first time yesterday in like a while. And I spoke to him. I mean, I visited him in person, I think 2 or 3 times over that, but yeah. Yeah. Not even a joke, dude. I used to live in the city with the highest carjacking. I hung around a lot of car guys. 3 out of 6 got their car attempted to be stolen. I believe it. Crappy car painted, chipped, and rusty, tinted windows, manual, lots of identifying stickers, and an aftermarket alarm stickers. Right, that'll do it. That'll protect it. By the way, I found scientific evidence that Mimi's a hag, but I can't post screenshots here. What do you mean scientific evidence that I'm a hag? What did you possibly find? I had a Kia Soul for a while, very mid-car. Fuck Kia Souls. I could say that. I drove Nikki's car, which at the time was a Kia Soul. It's not anymore, so I feel like I could say that. It's fine, but at the time it was a Kia Soul. And I drove it to Miami and back like fucking 50 times. That fucking car had the worst fuel efficiency ever. Everyone else in a Kia Soul in this state is like the worst driver ever. It's just not good. And it had like so many random problems for no goddamn reason. Fuck that car. Fuck Kia Souls. And they're everywhere in this state. I don't know why everyone has a Kia Soul. It's so weird. They're everywhere in this state. But it drove. I guess it did drive. But the way we had to fill up with gas like 3 fucking times. And my good old... it did blow up, my Toyota Camry. But I loved my Toyota Camry from 2007. I loved her. Before it blew up, of course. I would be able to drive all the way to Miami... From Tampa to Miami and then back. And then I would still be able to go like halfway again without having to fill up my tank. Because the fuel efficiency was that fucking good. Kia Soul, we'd have to fill up twice on the way there. What are we talking about? And the price for the gas was like almost the same. Mine was like $10 more expensive. But like, what are we talking about? To do it like less than half the amount of time? What are we talking about? Man. Yo, casually my car blew up. It did what? Did I not tell you that? Yeah. I got stranded in various locations in the state of Florida multiple times because my car kept having problems. And I spent like $8,000 trying to fucking fix it. And then eventually... on the highway, it literally blew up and stopped working. And I had to, like, tow it back. And my mom's co-worker's dad was, like, he ran his own, like, mechanic shop. And he said he would fix it and sell it back to me. Lo and behold, months later, he, like, messages us and he's like, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't fix it. I've never seen anything like this. And I was like... the guy running his own mechanic shop is like, you're doomed. So I ended up just getting rid of the car. Unfortunately. I loved her, though. I loved that damn car. It was my grandma's car, though. It was a hand-me-down, to be fair. It had over 100,000 miles on it, so that'll do it. Very rusty. She was very rusty. But she got me all the way down to Florida from Jersey, so... you know? And then back and forth from Miami at least twice. Yeah. Average Mimi experience. Don't skip the gym, though. Oh. Just work out in confusion. You just listen to me while you work out. That's kind of fun, though. I said this. I think I'm going to start working out again. Because after what happened in California, if you missed it, I had like a scary encounter with a man. We'll leave it there. But I had a scary encounter with a man in California. And, again, I don't think it's my fault that it happened, but it was my fault for, like, walking away alone. Even though it was only, like, not even like a quarter of a block. But yeah, anyways, I was like, oh, I'll just go back real quick, and then I had this encounter, and then ever since then I've been feeling a little off. So, and I used to have this, because I had like another thing happen when I was like a kid, right? I was like, I think like 17 or something. So I took self-defense classes for like, what, 2 or 3 years or something like that for like a while. And I felt real good and confident back then. But it's been like 6 years, almost 5 or 6 years now since I took self-defense classes. And I like froze in that situation. And now I'm like, I don't really want to freeze again. I liked my fight instinct. My fight instinct did me well. And now I'm like, I gotta bring that back. So I think I'm gonna try and run through the stuff that I learned in my self-defense classes and start working out again, just for the sake of my own mental. And my physical, because I'm a little squishy, I won't lie to you. Mimi's a little squishy. I was wearing shapewear at Offkai so no one would know, but I'm a little squishy. Yeah. Anyways. All VTubers need a gun. I really thought about it. I had 3 tripods in my hand. If my hands weren't so full, there's probably a chance I would have smacked him with the tripod. If I only had like 1, I might have. Thought about it. But anyways, long story short, I think I'm gonna start working out for my own sanctity of mind. I'm okay though, don't worry about it. I'm fine. But you know, just for my safety of mind, I think I want to start working out again. Just because, maybe not even necessarily working out, but just like running through my self-defense stuff, which is basically a workout in itself. So I might do that again. Maybe I'll get my 6-pack back. Probably not that. I did have defined abs. Not quite a 6-pack, but I did have defined abs when I was like 16-ish. So, you know, maybe we'll bring that back. Who knows? Buff Mimi? Buff Mimi? Not buff Mimi. Toned Mimi, maybe. Toned Mimi. I don't want to be buff, but I would like a little tone, perhaps. We've talked about this before. But you know how it is, chat. You know how it is. Mimi's singular week of walking. I walked for like 3 weeks. What are you talking about? And then I stopped because summer came and it got really fucking hot outside. So the UV index is way too high. I really have thought about that walking pad though. I've thought about getting it. But I think I'm gonna just do more of the sedentary exercises. I think that situation was enough to kind of kick me in the ass into getting going again. And now that I'm kind of over my jet lag, I might start doing it. Cause God damn. You know? Your single stream standing. I couldn't focus while I was standing on stream. That was like, I think, the least focused and least locked in I've ever been on stream. That Minecraft stream where I was standing up. I don't know why. Something about standing while talking. They're not compatible. They're just not compatible. Well, I don't know. I was able to do that when I'm like talking to other people, but like yap streaming, I don't know. It was even worse. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. That might be my motivation. Yeah. Okay, in Cali, Mimi running the streets. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're not supposed to have those there. Not that I had one, but you know what I'm saying. That'd be crazy. Whip out a Glock. They're really gonna be like, what the fuck? Florida is weird because you could just... I think Florida has like a concealed carry law or something. I don't know, man. Whatever. I grew up in Jersey. You're not supposed to have those in Jersey. Mimi the wrestler? I won't be a wrestler. You won't be a wrestler. If I was rich and could train without being broke or needing to work, 4 types of fighting: gun, melee, barehanded, and grappling. Understandable. MMA, Mage Mimi attacks. Hey, do you know about the MMA, sir? Mage Mimi attacks. That's pretty good. Start smacking him with the fucking tripod. That would have been good. Once again, I must shout out Monty Bagel for coming to my rescue immediately upon hearing that anything happened. She didn't even have context and she was already running back. I must shout out Monty Bagel. I love that bitch. Man, I love that motherfucking bitch. I love her so much. What a great bagel. Seriously though, genuinely appreciate her. Anyways. MMA Fest, Mage Mimi Attacks Fest. Florida's weird. Well, yes it is. Very much so. Very much so. We are moving out of Florida eventually. Maybe. I don't know anymore, actually. Probably. Hopefully? Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. I'm done hiding, no more lying like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up in our voices. Something and something in Korean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just don't know how to sing in Korean at all. I don't know how to sing in Korean at all. I'm sorry. Back in Jersey. Back to Jersey? I wish we could move back to Jersey, but Jersey's too expensive. It's just too expensive living in Jersey. Not quite as expensive as California, though, because holy shit, California was expensive. Jersey really shouldn't be as expensive as it is because there's fucking nothing there. I can kind of see why California is expensive because there's a lot going on in California. But, like, what is in New Jersey that makes it expensive? Warehouses? Like, what do we got going on over there? Love Jersey, but there ain't nothing there. I would have loved to stay there, but what the fuck? You know? Anyways. Old Jersey. Not old Jersey. New Jersey. Dang, Mimi's still streaming. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Kingly. Welcome back. Huh? I'm probably going to call it soon. But I wanted to finish coloring this a little bit more. Like I said, I got a little meeting I gotta do. I'm gonna make some phone calls, do some things. I got some stuff that I gotta get done, and I haven't done none of it yet. None of it yet, man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Perhaps. KDA has good music. Yeah, I like KDA too. I like all of them, but I the one that I think I like the most is the baddest do what the baddest do. The baddest do, we the baddest, ooh. The baddest do what the baddest do. The baddest do, we the baddest, coming at you live, real wild. Gonna light it up, set the world on fire. Gonna break the rules in hearts and twos, 'cause that's what the baddest do. Yeah. We're never going back, nah, not that. Diamonds on drift, 'cause we're gonna make a splash. Gonna break the rules in hearts and twos, 'cause that's what the baddest do. Yeah. And then they start rapping, but I don't know the rap off the top of my head because I haven't listened to that song in a couple years now. Oops! Nice drawing. Thank you, Ife. Welcome. Ah, yes, the music company that is also does a game. Riot is insane. I've been hearing all about this Jersey Mike, and I gotta say, fellas, gotta check this place out. Jersey Mike's is actually really good. It is actually really good. I recommend the buffalo chicken sandwich they got going on over there. I recommend that. Granted, I get it without the blue cheese, but I'm sure it tastes good with it. Jersey Mike's pretty good. Is it a Jersey experience? I don't think so. I mean, there are good subs in North Jersey, but I mean, you know, it's still good. Yeah. Better than Subway, but it's more expensive than Subway. Yes. Although I do have a sandwich that I do quite like to get from Subway. Like the Italian Hot Shot Italiano, I think is what it's called. I do like that one from Subway. Sometimes if I want like a sandwich, but I don't feel like going out to buy one or make one or whatever, or going out to like buy all the ingredients to make one, I mean, I'll just get a little Subway. A little Subway Hot Shot Italiano. Yeah. They also, the Subway by my house, I don't know, they go fucking fast. I swear, I order it on like DoorDash, and it's here in like 5-10 minutes maximum. I don't know how they go that fast. I feel like it's 10 minutes away. I don't know how they do it. Anyways, Subway's alright, not the greatest, but not bad, yeah. Yeah. Also, Subways are like one of those things where like some of the locations are like ultra bad, and then some of them are like fine, you know? You really gotta get lucky with the location you choose. You know? You could usually tell too if you like walk into a Subway, if it like how clean it is in there, you know? Or how many people are already in there, that's how like, good it'll be. Because there was one in my hometown that was not that good. But this one, I don't know, I haven't had any problems yet. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I haven't any problems yet. Haven't had no problems yet. Nah, not that. Diamonds gon' drip, cause we're here to make a splash. We gon' make the rules in hearts and twos. We gon' break the rules in hearts and twos. Cause that's what the baddest do. Yeah. Disappear, I'm your erasure. Something, that's my burning, that's my blazer. Murder business, that's my blazer? Wait, I don't know. I don't know the lyrics to the rap that well. I used to. There was a point where I knew it pretty well. Not now, though. Not now. K-pop Demon Hunter's deleted scenes is getting recommended to me on YouTube. No way! I'm gonna have to look at that. No way! Oh, you guys couldn't see. I just colored the mannequin. Oops! How good are you in remembering lyrics? I think it's fair to say I'm pretty bad at remembering lyrics. I have to listen to a song like a fuck ton, and then also listen to it while trying to sing the lyrics in order to remember it right. I can remember melodies really, really well. But lyrics... Well, you know, that's less so. I can remember lyrics for like if I do karaoke streams and I have them up in front of me as like a little reminder, then I can do pretty well. But when I'm just sitting here trying to fuck around, not really. You know? Not really. Melodies I'm pretty good with, but lyrics themselves, She don't remember her own lyrics. Alright, well, but Zuzu, you didn't need to call me out like that, Zuzu. But true. You are correct. That is true. But the call out was swift and merciless. Yeah. Sing Life to prove that you helped make it. Okay. Atrophy started playing in my head. That is a different song. Hold on. Okay. If I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am, you know I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view. I too, what's fake, what's true. You go on and grow past by all that I know, and I'm left here all alone. Recycled thoughts, I'm fed, keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting here for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone? And his overdue voices coming to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up and touch my face, but I don't feel a thing, and I never realize the pain of this thing I call life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Life in these lies. And every day I'm changing me with thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if this is a real fiction. And every day I'm changing my wishes you're thinking a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I know. Wait, have I proved myself yet? I'm left here all alone. Psycho thoughts I'm fed keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Go on. Waiting here for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone? And his overdue voices coming to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up and touch my face, but I don't feel a thing, and I never realize the pain of this thing I call life, life, life. It like echoes out life. and then the bridge. Oh Lord. Wait, this is the part that I would always mute because I'd get sad. Hold on. I remember it. I just, hold on. I'm blanking right now. Hold on. I'm just blanking. I do know it, but I'm just blanking. I gotta lock in. I haven't even been thinking this entire time. I've just been going, I haven't even been thinking about it. Okay, hold on. This thing I call life. What's the first lyric in the bridge? It's just I. Lock the fuck in. I do gotta lock in. Hold on. I do gotta lock the fuck in. Give me a moment. Hold on. What the fuck? I don't care about Life by Darius Wells. I'm talking about Neuroshama, please. Thank you, Mr. Google. What's the first lyric here? Hold on. Oh! Right. Okay. I'm fighting just to find. Wait, that's wrong. That's not the right lyric. Wait, what the fuck is happening in my brain right now? Hold on. What's happening in my brain right now? Why do I not know the melody to it? Hold on. I do. Give me 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. Hold on. I got the shit locked and loaded in my brain. Thank you. Oh, it's a different key. That's why. Right. That's why I got it wrong. I was confusing it with the key from the other thing. Fighting just to find. Oh no. Hello. And I repeat the chorus again. Waiting for you. What am I doing? Where you going? There you go. You got it. Okay, that's fine. Locked out. I'm locked out, actually. Yeah. I promise I know it. I'm just... Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and well, yeah. I will say, I always struggle to sing that song for karaoke because it's a bit faster than... Because when I was animating it, I listened to it on like 75 speed. Right? So... Yes, I got Mimi to sing Life. It only took 50 years, but I did it. I'll sing it more seriously. I think I have to sing it like slow it down for a karaoke or something though, because it's just a bit too fast for me to sing well for karaoke's. And like while I know it, it's like it's one of those things that throws you off when you like miss the cues. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Shout out that song now. Will I work on more Neuroshama stuff in the future? Who knows? I know. Do you know? No. But I know. Confirmed. I didn't confirm anything. What are you talking about? I didn't even say anything. Leaked is crazy. I didn't even say anything. I just said whether or not I know I'm doing it again. That could be a no. I could know that I'm not doing it, you know? Serbo Rally has a version that's doable for singers that actually have to breathe. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look at that. I'll look at that. Leaked? Yo? What? I didn't even say anything. That could have been a no for all you know. What are you talking about? What? You don't even know what I'm doing. Anyway, have you guys heard Evil's Boom? I like it. Boom! That's a yo for you. Yo! Hi, Roaster. Welcome, welcome. Yo! My computer is struggling to save this right now. Yo! Boom! Boom. Exactly. Boom. Picasso. I had nothing to do with Boom, but I like it. And that's what I have to do with it. I enjoy it. That's what I have to do with it. I enjoy it. What do you think about AI art? I think it's gross, disgusting, and useless. Also theft. Also serves no purpose. Thank you. Yeah. Evil's going to explode us all. And she's allowed to do that. I think she can. She's got every right. Her name's Evil, after all. What do you think about Neuro? I love Neuro-sama. Even though she's kind of mean to me. I love Neuro-sama. I love Neuro-sama. That's my overlord right there. She's practically my god. Neuro-sama's like Jesus if Hatsune Miku was God, you know? Crazy sentence, but yeah. I've used it once to generate a Minecraft house. Broken visualized buildings better than me. Well, that's because it's stealing from all sorts of other human beings who actually put in the time and effort to do it themselves. So technically, it can't do it more. It just knows how to steal it before you do. Even if you make something really ugly, it's better than whatever slop AI could produce. Even if you made a dirt square in Minecraft and made that your house, it's better than that slop. It's better. Okay? So you know. And that's the truth. On God, on God. Let's put this away. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna call it for today because it's now 5:30. It's been 5.5 hours. And I gotta go get some stuff done. I gotta work on some NDA projects. But yes. That is the best comparison I ever heard, and I clipped that. What, no so much Jesus if Hatsune Miku's God? Pretty much that, yeah. Yeah. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And I will see you very soon. Once again, why is the chat overlapping now? What are you doing? I'll see you very soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming both Thursday and Friday. So I hope to see you then. I gotta get some work done. You know how it is. I'm a working girly pop. We gotta go to work. Show me how you work. Yeah. Okay. Mimi-sippy. Ooh. Mimi-sippy. Ooh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love you, Bozus. I'll see you very soon. You guys are also really far to the side on this screen. What's going on? I'm gonna like move you back over there. What in the heck? Or no, maybe having you just poke out a little bit. Well, no, because then you're covering the photo. Back. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Are you like really big? Is that the thing? What's going on? I don't know. Anyways. Yes. We got all kinds of commissions coming in. Well, we got one kind. I got one big project I'm working on for commission right now. And then I got, well, a bunch of Mimi projects also. So we'll see. She's commissioning new armor for Night for real, no cap. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. See you on Thursday. Same time, same place, Thursday. Okay. Ciao for now, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. I'll see you. I see you soon. Bye-bye. 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 By Lucas, by The Best, by Night, by Rugen, by Kingly, by Stellafaz, by ISD, by Roaster, by JS, by Lurkers, by VOD Watchers, by Chill Peeps, Silly Folks, and Hoo-Ha's. Bye, everyone. Okay, bye.